Just ahead, beyond the horizon, look above the azure blue. Who would think that this world was at its end, and its fate belongs to you? Pressing on, there are those who discourage you. Trials, there's more than just a few. Each new day has a challenge of its own, but the light will see you through. Go left, go right, start another flight, come back, stay another night, you'll find your way. Right now, somehow, take another chance again, turn it right around, we're here to stay.
Bienvenidos a la comunidad de Crown
Multi-kill. Wicked sick. Multi-kill. Rampage. Multi-kill. Mega-kill. Ultra-kill. Monster kill. Gun. Kill spree. Multi-kill. Mega-kill. Ultra-kill.
Bienvenidos a la comunidad de Tron Gaming.
You know when the whistle go. Headshot. Multi-kill. Multi-kill. Mega-kill.
Bienvenidos a la comunidad de Tran Gaming.
Know when the whistle go. Headshot. Multi-kill. Multi-kill. Meta-kill. Meta-kill. Headshot. Headshot. Multi-kill. 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 Headshot. Multi-kill. Headshot. Multi-kill. Headshot. Multi-kill. Multi-kill. Headshot. Meta-kill. Multi-kill. 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 Headshot kill. Multi-kill. Headshot kill. Headshot. Headshot spree. Multi-kill. Headshot. Multi-kill. Multi-kill. Sick. Meta-kill. Mega kill. Ultra kill. Headshot. Mega headshot kill. Multi-kill headshot. Monster kill. Headshot. Wicked sick.
flag dropped. Allied flag returned to base.
Good luck out there, buddy. You're gonna need it.
Oh, hey guys. Sorry, I'm like still waking up. I finally got the game set up, but trying to figure out which weapon I want to use. I'm still figuring it out. Let me turn down the volume a bit. Oh, that should be fine, right? What? Yeah, I'm a girl. You look like Vladimir? What the fuck? I don't know who this person is. Yeah, links don't work in the chat. Links don't work in the chat. Okay, here we go. Bing bong. Yeah, I'm having a weird morning. I'm having a really weird morning. I feel so weird. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know. I just don't know what's going on. Well, I did take my... Okay, so I think I'm still adjusting. It's been a couple days since I had my booster, but, like, you know, I think it's just, like, I'm just kind of weird. Because, you know... But I'm fully, in, like, I think, like, in a week, I'll be, like, really protected from COVID. Are you on heroin? No. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's switch weapons. I need to figure out which weapon I want to use. I don't know which one. It doesn't show me, like, whether it's a rifle or a submachine gun. Like, I want to use, like, a... Okay, well, no, that's a sniper, right? Which one's a rifle? I know the DSR-50. What's the cheat-con? Okay. I don't know. I'll find a weapon that works. I want to find one that I like. I mean, this one's good, but it takes a while to reload. Maybe is that the only rifle? Like, I like rifles. Like, I don't really like more automatic. Well, see, I don't like snipers either so much. It's like too much of a rifle. What's this? Scorpion? That's probably a sniper, isn't it? Oh, what's with the volume? The volume's too loud, okay. What happened to the music? The fuck? Oh, there we go. There. The G-Con is a shotgun. Oh. This is a cool weapon. I mean, this is a cool server. Because it has, like, the Black Ops... Like, apparently it has... Yeah, this... I guess it has, like, a mix of, like, a bunch of different weapons. No! Let's use this weapon for a while. It's got... I like the scope. It's kind of got a cool scope. What? And then the game is over. Just when I start to feel, like, comfortable, I need another coffee, okay? Just... Oh, new map. Black Ops 2 mixed with Modern Warfare mixed with COD 2. Yeah, the COD 2 maps, of course. But, like, the weapons are, like, and there's, like, pickups. Yeah. This one. They have different weapons? I don't know. They're all the same weapons no matter what. Okay. Yeah, let's keep with the scorpion. I kind of want to use the scorpion for a bit. Oh, it's dark here. This is gonna be hard. And it's like bots. But I guess this is basically a single player server. It's kind of interesting. Unless there's some people who... I don't know how it works. Yeah, see, there's like spectators. Is that bots? Oh yeah, those are all bots. Yeah, okay. But, oh, oops, what's going on here? Oh. You see, I'm trying to get comfortable. See, I have a weird thing sometimes. It just takes me a while to get comfortable. I don't know what's going on. I just feel like really like chaotic. I don't know what it is. Oh, we're gonna do a vest, okay? What the fuck? We're like in the trenches here. Isn't there a way to like aim your scope differently? Like, oh, there's that. Oops. Best COD, yeah. So this is a modded server, but yeah, it's kind of interesting. We'll switch between servers. I'm just kind of trying out. I haven't played COD 2 for a while. I played it a little bit when I got it, and I think I have a hard time sticking with games for a while. Anything since WoW has... What's WoW? What's WoW? Oh, World at War? World at War, yeah, okay. I remember World at War, and then I never really played like all the other ones, like Modern Warfare and all that. I think I played Modern Warfare for a second, like on Xbox 360 or whatever. I remember COD 3, and I remember playing it like on Christmas. My brother had it, and I was like playing it like the whole time. And then I got drunk with Red Bull, and I was playing COD 3 for like a while. But I remember COD 2, like I played a lot of, like this was the was the one I played the most of, I think, out of all CODs. I can't play Warzone. It doesn't really run that great on this PC. It sucks. Like I want to play Warzone because everybody likes to play it, and it's like, so it's like, I don't know. I think in just general, it's not about attention span. It's just you know, because I don't have, you know, okay, so people confuse attention span with ADHD. I'm autistic, you know. Okay, like I don't need to like get into this too much. Yeah, but I mean, the battle arena type games, I kind of have a hard time getting into, like Fortnite and stuff like that. Not battle arena, what do they call it? Battle royale. The battle royale style, I don't really like it. But it's kind of interesting, like you just survive. It's kind of like survival mode. But I wish like Warzone or whatever, like I wish you could also just play deathmatch. Like I really like deathmatch, because it's just like you just run around and shoot people. Like that's kind of like, it's arcade. Like, why do they limit you to like one game mode? I don't understand. Like, why can't you play Warzone? I guess it's just Modern Warfare 2 would be the version that you'd want to play. What happened? Oh, what the fuck is going on? Oh, yeah, this is a dark map. Oh god, these are all bots. I can't even beat bots. So if I can't beat bots, I definitely can't beat humans. So, you know. You hate battle royales? Yeah. I mean, I'd want to. I mean, I don't want to limit myself. I see, with video games, I stay pretty calm. I mean, I don't. That's not true. Sometimes I get really heated up. I mean, I'm human, okay? I'm not like a robot. Yeah, I think a lot of it is just like, I try not to, you know, I know that like on my stream I talk about like mental health a lot, which is like I also want to be able to do what most people seem to do automatically, especially with streaming. Most people with streaming, especially like, you know, a lot of streamers, they're just like, they're always focused on the gameplay, and it's like, I need to learn how to do that, because like, I know that it's like, as a streamer, you know, obviously I'm a super small streamer, and you know, streaming isn't really the best way to like grow, but apparently, you know, like, you know, I get some new viewers. I do get new viewers from streaming, but like, you know, honestly, I'm pretty much aware of like the kind of, I mean, I'm still learning the whole landscape, but like there's a whole bunch of stuff that goes into streaming besides just streaming. In fact, streaming's like the least important thing. It's counterintuitive. But like, you need people to discover you, and then like you bring them over here. Fall Guys? I've never actually played Fall Guys. By the way, is the audio okay? Is the music too soft or too loud? Sometimes it's really hard to judge, and then I look at the VOD later and it's like the music's too quiet. Because obviously I can hear it on my end just fine, but like, sometimes it's hard to judge. Skyfall 007? That would be a good mod. That would be if you mod Fall Guys to be like N64 007. This is the end. I've made it to Fall Mountain. Oh wait. Wait. That's not how the song goes. Yeah, you know, so interestingly enough, though, most of my viewers have come from me streaming, which is ironic, because like, streaming's like the worst thing to do for growth, unless you already have like a number. Like, if you're like already like, I mean, even like 50 viewers, which I've never been able to really get to, except for randomly getting rated sometimes. But then that doesn't, you know, rating doesn't really help you. Like, it's kind of interesting. A lot of people, there's a lot of things that people have to go through with streaming, I think, that you just have to figure it out. Honestly, like, I stream for my own reasons. if I'm streaming it, like, you know, it's because I want to play games, and I feel like I'm wasting time if I play games off stream. Although, there is something about playing games with, you know, just having it just for yourself. So it's like I do sometimes play games on my own. But like, you know, it's like I feel like it's a waste. Like I may as well, like, you know, stream it and record it and have a space for myself. Honestly, the main reason why I stream is because I do have a lot of issues with like related to autism, and it's like a whole stuff. It's not just autism. It's like the stuff that's surrounding that, like the stuff in my environment, the stuff that like I've internalized over like 34 years of my life. You know, well, I mean, obviously the first couple of years you don't really remember. You know, so I would guess like, you know, maybe 30 years of my life that I've been like, you know, just kind of abused by my environment. And I'm still in a pretty shitty environment, but the difference is I'm motherfucking invincible. Like, I mean, yeah, you could say that it made me stronger.
Hello and welcome.
But honestly, like, yeah, let's stick with the Scorpion for a while. Like, focus on one weapon at a time. Just learn the game, learn the maps, because I haven't played COD 2 for a while, so I haven't played all the maps. And also, I never really played any of the, you know, obviously, we might switch to, we're going to switch to a, you know, standard COD 2 server at some point. It's just, you know, this is the first time I've actually found a deathmatch server that actually was deathmatch. When I started the stream, or earlier in the stream, I was playing, yeah, let's keep it on easy mode. Yeah, this is a bot server, so it's like it's like a single player server. Even like, so anybody, like, people were connecting to it, but like they're all playing their own single player. It's kind of interesting. So I guess it's like a practice server. But I do want to play like the standard weapons in standard COD 2. Interestingly enough, like I've never played significantly like a significant amount of like I've never played a significant amount of like, you know, the World at War or Modern Warfare or anything like that. I keep thinking it's Counter-Strike. I was holding shift. Like, I keep thinking it's Counter-Strike. Like, this is very different than Counter-Strike. It's more like, it's more about survival. The survivability is different in Call of Duty. In my opinion, I think it's more realistic. But then at the end of the day, you don't just get shot and have like health. You know, you get shot, you're out of commission, like in real life. I mean, I've never been shot, but like, you know, you get shot, you're out of commission, even if you're wearing Kevlar. And especially if you're wearing a helmet, like, you know, it's very rare. Some people survive like a shot to the head with a helmet on or whatever. I mean, that's why you wear a helmet. But like, in the end of the day, like a gun or like a sword, like video games are so unrealistic, honestly. I mean, obviously the point is to be a video game, not to be realistic. Although, you know, it's like if a video game was realistic, like you get cut with a sword, you're completely out of commission. Like, you're gonna be out of commission for like days, especially in like the ancient days when they didn't really take care of like like they didn't know how to like dress wounds as well. Like they would you would just get like infected and shit like that. You'd be out for like days or weeks. Like if you got cut with a sword, like a serious cut. Like in video games, you get cut with sword, people are like last resort, like I can push through it. It's like, no, you get cut with a sword, you're freaking out. Like if you live, you're out of the battle at least. Like you're just done. But usually they just kill you. Like they slash you and like they cut you or stab you or slash you and then they kill you. Like obviously, you should get shot by a gun, you're out. Like you don't just keep running. Like like it's a deep wound. Like, I've never had a deep wound in my whole life. Hopefully I'll never have one. Jesus Christ. I don't want to borrow trouble. Okay, I don't like imagining scenarios And I know that, like, obviously, you know, objective reality, it doesn't matter what you think. You know, I don't understand, like, I don't believe in, like, the people who are, like, manifestation. Like, oh, if you invite negative thoughts, it's like, no, that's not how reality works. There's an objective reality, okay? Like, people do things whether or not you think it or not. Like, I'm so sick of people who are like, oh, if I manifest, you know, reality. It's like, no, you don't control reality with your mind, okay? Like, you control your own objective, like, subjective reality, but, like, that's not objective. Like, that's, like, obviously, it can work in a good way. Like, if your whole environment is hostile, but you're able to, like, you know, learn how to, like, survive in that environment, which is basically what I've done. Like, I've been able to strengthen myself enough so that even if people are, like, screaming in my face, you know, obviously I can't, like, that's really pushing it, but, like, I can still try my best to, like, you know, survive that. And not, like, I mean, I have a lot of issues. If people argue with me, it's really hard. If people like, because especially if it's, like, deeply held beliefs, and I know it's, like, that's just human, but it's like, you know, especially with, like, the autistic stuff, it's like, it's really hard when somebody, like, you know, especially if it, you know, it's not so much if it's, like, normal stuff, like if someone says, like, oh, COD 2, that game sucks, and if I like, you know, if I like a game, I'm like, okay, like, I like the game, who cares? But, like, if someone's like, hey, like, you can't exist, that's a little different, because it's, like, deeply personal, you know? Like, it's directly opposed to my direct, like, you know, safety and, like, reality, so it's like... No, I had a shield, apparently. No, what happened? I need to learn how to move around the map better. How to not be in the open, you know? You know what's funny is, like, when people talk about video game violence, it's like, dude, like, it's a video game. Like, people who play video games know the fucking difference. Like, it's just kind of funny how, like, people who don't play video games, it's because they're way too sensitive. It's like, obviously, like, if this were real, this would be fucked up. Like, it's just kind of weird how many snowflakes there are, and ironically, they judge people as, like, snowflakes. They're like, oh, you're snowflake liberal or whatever. It's like, dude, liberals are, like, freaking, like, invincible. Because, like, a lot of people who are more progressive and liberals is usually because they're, like, from marginalized communities, and they understand, like, how, like, conservative values affect, like, certain people, like, benefit from those thinking, but it's like it's only like a one demographic of people, pretty much. Like, we live in a diverse world with many different people from many different backgrounds, many different you know, environments, and it's like, you know, maybe we should just live in a world where just, like, you know, give everybody a chance to just live their life in peace. You know, some values just directly clash with other people, you know. Anyway, the thing is, like, I also don't like getting, like, talking... I don't consider it politics, when it's just talking about, like, I consider it like just common sense that, like, we should just basically just take care of each other. But honestly, what I want to be able to just, I want to be able to just enjoy a day. Like, is that too much to ask? That I can just enjoy a day without getting angry about the state of the world? Like, is that, do we just, like, live in a day and age where that's impossible? Like, is that it? Do we just live in agony for the rest of our lives now? Like, is that how it has to be? Like, do we have to, like, you know? I think it's because I'm not delusional. I'm very self-aware, and I'm very aware of the environment. And most people are kind of delusional. Because they say like, oh, you know, if I pretend everything's fine. But, you know, manifesting is not real. You know, but I mean, at some point, like, for survival, I need to be able to actually, like, disassociate with things that are hurting me. And it's really difficult to do, and I'm still trying to figure it out. Like, I should be able to just enjoy a fucking video game, like when I was a kid. And obviously I know it's because I'm like 34 years old. It's really a lot harder to do that as you get older. And it's not just because I'm autistic. It's like that's shared amongst a lot of people. And honestly, it would be a big problem if I was like, if I was so delusional that I, like, you know, was just like, oh, I want to play the game. And it's like a lot of people, you know, actually it's more common than I think. There's a lot of people even older than me who are just still in, like, just putting their head in the sand. At least I don't put my head in the sand, but I'd like to learn how to again, because I know that it's not gonna be permanent. Because I already know my natural state is, like, looking at objective reality as best as I can. Because I don't, you know, as much as it sucks and it hurts, the alternative is being completely delusional. And when you're delusional, when you're delusional, it's like you're gonna end up getting, like, really hurt when your delusions come crashing down. So at least I'm, you know, even though it's tough, it's more steady, and you know, like, and it's like I feel like I'm stronger for it. At the same time, though, I'd like to just be able to enjoy a day, right? Like, I'd like to be able to just play a video game and have fun. I have not been able to have fun for a very long time. I mean, last night I was on Discord, on the Soda Puppin Discord, and I was just being really, really ridiculous, just like everyone else there. And I think that's the first time I had like a little tiny preview of what having fun is like again, like when I was a kid. But, you know, that I can't really sustain that for too long. I don't know. I think it's just going to take practice of just learning how to, like, you know, let go, learning how to just have fun. And also, I think there is, you know, as much as, like, I have PTSD, but I also understand that if I just put my head in the sand and ignore things, it's only going to get harder. Because reality doesn't wait for you. You know, regardless of whether I'm autistic or not, like, my issues are still, like, you know, I have to deal with them. And obviously, yeah, you could say, like, maybe I should just be easy on myself and be kind to myself. But I do want to be stronger. I want to be strong enough to handle reality. Because I don't want to just be some disabled person who has to be, you know, have her hand held everywhere she goes. Like, you know, as much as people accuse me of that, you know, I'm actually the opposite. I put myself into situations so that I can get stronger. As much as people accuse me of avoiding reality. Because they see my actions, they don't see my internal process. A lot of people, they think of mental health as, like, external actions. They think that, like, oh, you're just sitting around playing Call of Duty, you must be a loser or whatever. And it's like, no, like, you don't know what I've been through. You don't know what I'm going through in my head right now. You don't know, like, how much I've worked to just be, you know, get through a day where I don't feel like like life is not worth living. You know, you don't understand that. Like, I mean, I'm not saying you, like, I'm just saying, like, this hypothetical person. But, you know, it's like, my default is to just work on my mental health. And the thing is that gets so exhausting. I get burned out. Like, there's fatigue. There's very real fatigue. It's like very real fatigue. I'm just, like, constantly thinking about, like what I can do today to, like, you know, make myself stronger. But it's like, you know, sometimes you gotta rest, and I don't know how to rest. Because, you know, I turn my computer off, and I sit in my room, and I'm just like, what am I gonna do? Like, I can't really go outside because I'm, like, really depressed, and I try my best. I haven't gone to the grocery store. I mean, a lot of it is because I'm waiting for food stamps, which I have to do a couple stuff because my food stamps freaking got canceled because I didn't submit the renewal thing. And I haven't had food stamps for months, and so I've just been like, you know, my dad's been buying food, but like this morning, like I had to eat like cereal and peanut butter, and there's like nothing else in the house except for like dry beans and rice, which I know is great, but like it's really hard for me to prepare meals. I get like weekly meal deliveries. I get like these weekly meal deliveries for free, but like they only give me four meals and like 2 sides and like a salad and like some goat milk yogurt, which goes by really fast because I pretty much eat it in like a few days. And what am I going to eat for the rest of the week? And when I had food stamps, I know it's like a little bit more expensive, but with food stamps it's not a huge deal. I would get microwave dinners. That, I mean, at least as healthy as I could get. You know, with microwave dinners. With microwave dinners, you can't really expect like super healthy meals, but like, you know, the meals they send me are like, you know, super healthy or like keto or whatever. They're formulated for diabetics because I'm diabetic, which is generally healthy for anyone. I mean, with diabetes, it's about just eating what would be healthy for anyone. That's pretty much it. Because you know, you have to be like extra cognizant of it. You know, of your blood sugar levels and how much insulin you have to inject and all that. Huh? How did I get an assist? What the fuck? Well, round's over. And game's over. Whatever. It's so hard for me nowadays just to leave the house. Like, just to go check the mail is hard sometimes. Like, it's like extreme agoraphobia at this point because the world just keeps hurting me. And it's like just getting out, and you know, like this is why I'm talking about it earlier, like how I said, you know, it's like, you know, streaming obviously from an objective like career standpoint, it's probably, hey Dax, it's probably like the worst possible thing to do for like my career wise, but like it's okay because it's like the alternative is just sitting in my room just feeling really fucked up about my life, feeling super depressed. I can't even focus on like reading a book. I can't focus on like you know, journaling or anything like that anymore. I just don't seem to enjoy anything anymore. It's like extreme. It's like the longer my life goes on, the harder it gets. And I'm trying my best just to change my environment, because the environment is the only thing that like has been like constantly just. I mean, I know that I've changed things and I'm past a lot of things. Like I'm not in a homeless shelter anymore, thank God. Especially during COVID, I'd probably die. My life would be like absolutely over if I was in a homeless shelter and homeless right now. Like I would just be completely gone. Like right now, at least I have a place to live, you know, thanks to my dad. And right now, like at least I have like I'm safe, you know. I have my own room, but like honestly, like my environment is not really conducive, you know, to like. to that, to like actually having good mental health. And I'm doing my best with therapy to like actually like change things. But there's only so much, like, you know, I'm enduring. I'm becoming stronger, but like I'm just so exhausted from just constantly being bombarded with, like, no matter how hard I try, I can't change my environment. I just want an environment where I feel safe, where I'm able to, like, you know, maneuver around and like interact with people, because it's not about, like, you know, I'm not a hamster. Okay, my dad is like that. He's like a hamster. He just wants to like have a place where he can like eat, sleep, and poop. You know, he's very simple. He has very simple needs. Like, I'm not like that though. Like, I want to be a part of the world. I don't want to be isolated. I hate being isolated. I want to like have friends. I want to hang out with people. And like, you know, just be like, you know, work with people. I don't want to work alone, but I can't because of issues I face. Because I don't really mesh well with what society wants from me. The society is pretty unreasonable for me. And it's just like I'm trying my best just to stay sane, you know? Like right now, like, yeah, like what I'm talking about right now, I mean, the only reason I'm able to like get through the day is like because like I'm like focused on the fact that like I am changing things, that I am moving forward, that, but I mean, it's just like, it's so slow, it's like crawling. And I don't know, maybe things will work out really well for me eventually. I'm still waiting to hear back from SSI. You know, I had the hearing like 2 weeks ago. You know, like a little bit over 2 weeks ago. It can take like 12 weeks. And it's like, in the meantime, it's like, oh god, like, how come I just have to suffer every day? Like, I don't want to play video games. I don't want to stream, really. I, like, want to be involved with people in the real world. So many people, like, are the opposite. So many people are like, oh, I wish I could play video games for a living. I don't want to play video games for a living. I want to work with people for a living, but it's just not very possible, at least at the moment. I mean, there's multiple factors, because a lot of it is personal, because like I have autistic related issues, and a lot of it is external, because it's like, well, my environment is not very conducive for that. I don't have any options. You know, I'm limited by like my direct reality. And obviously, yeah, I mean, like, it could be a lot worse. And a lot of people are struggling even harder than me. But like, come on, like, shouldn't I... Shouldn't I get like a chance to like actually experience real happiness? You know? I don't want to sit here playing video games all day. I want to go out and see the world. I want to meet as many different people as possible. I want to be in the thick of things. And I try my best to jump in, but like, it's just, I keep getting kicked out. It's like, hey, no, you're not allowed to be happy. Nope, 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 nope. You're not allowed to be happy, sorry. Nope. We're just gonna force you to just stay in your room all day. Like, I don't want to stay in my room all day. But where am I gonna go? What am I gonna do? Go walk around outside? Okay, well, I'm gonna walk around outside. Where am I gonna go? You know? I don't have anything I don't have any objectives. Like, I need objectives in my life. Like, hey, like, Rebecca, like, Like, you know, can you do this thing? You know, meet us and we're gonna do this thing. But like, how do you get people to like want to invite you to things? I don't understand. I have very few friends, and they have a bunch of other friends, and I can't just bogart all their time. And you know that I understand that like people we're trying to be safe because of COVID, but like, damn it, it was like this before COVID, and now it's just worse because now there's the actual threat of a virus that could completely destroy my life or kill me. I'm diabetic and I'm working on so many things, you know, so many things are reliant on me just getting all these things lining up so that I can get these life-saving surgeries. And if I get COVID, it would undermine everything I've worked for the past couple of years. You know, I'm only getting older. I'm 34. Like, I don't want to just sit here playing video games. You know, I want to like take acting classes. I want to like go out and like play music with people. I don't want it to all just be about me. Anyway, just focus on the game. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, what is going on here? What the fuck was that? Oh, there's a... The fuck? I don't know. Every day I just try to hold on, because you know anything could happen. You know, obviously I don't expect anything to happen from streaming. That's not why I stream. I'm trying to build something else outside of streaming, and there's not much I can do. I mean, I could be doing more. But honestly, I haven't really felt like doing much of anything lately. I've just been so depressed. I'm like, what's the point? Like, what's the point of doing anything? I don't feel like I have the energy to do anything. I mean, obviously that's not true, because I'm like sitting here like pointing and clicking. Like, I can do that. Maybe. You know, I can't expect anyone to help me either, you know. Everybody's looking out for themselves, and that's how, you know, honestly, like, you know, nobody should be expected to also take care of other people. I mean, it would be nice if people reached out to me, though. I mean, you guys are. You guys, you know, you guys in my, you know, who show up to my streams sometimes. Never expected, but, you know, always appreciated. You know, I never expect anyone to reach out to me or help me, you know. I have a whole team of doctors whose job it is to do that, and they're doing the best they can with the resources they have, but there's only, like, I need more. Like, I need life skills training. But I can't do that in my environment. I live in a trailer that's really fucked up because that's just the way my dad lives. And he's like 64. He's like made his bed, okay? I don't want to make my bed the way he did. I'm trying so hard to change, to be different than him. You know, it's not that it's wrong, it's just, you know, he has his own thing that he, I guess, enjoys, but I don't want to live like that. It's torture. It's just torture. I've just been, like, tortured my whole life by my environment. And I'm, like, I just want to change my environment. Like, you know, move into a house. Spend time with friends. Have fun for once and like forever. But you know, there's not much I can, you know, I can try to like change my environment, but there's only so much I can do. I am limited. And then, you know, obviously the environment can only do so much either, you know, as well. Like, I'm limited by reality, but sadly, like, reality is not what I need it to be. You know, some people are, you know, are really well off, and I try my best not to be bitter about people who have it better than me. You know, even like my even friends in my life who are working really hard, you know, paying rent, and like, you know, working a job, which I can't do. As much as I'd like to. Like, I want to just be a normal person. Like, I don't want to be sick. I don't want to be stuck in my house all the time. It's just so difficult. Hey, Kayla. Hey, Plane. Yeah, sorry to be, like, negative. It's just another day. Same thing, different day. Showing up to doing whatever feels like something I can do, even though I need to do a bunch of video editing. But I've been putting it off. Because, like, my therapist even reminds me, like, be kind to yourself. And I'm trying to be kind to myself and forgive myself. I don't need to be doing anything except for just getting through each day. Because there's a lot of things that are like dependent on time. And I'm not... Like, when is it gonna stop being like this? Like, how many years do I have to just continue struggling? When is it gonna be enough? When can I move past this part of my life? It's nobody's job but mine, you know? And that's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of, is because if it's left up to me and no one else, I'm gonna fail. And not because I'm setting it, you know, it's just because that's just how it works. I can't be relied on. Like, I need a helping hand, and I'm so, you know, in the past I was so against receiving help for the longest time in my life. But now that I'm like more than willing to receive help, there's not much help. I mean, I have a lot of help, so I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to, like, you know. You know, I don't want to like downplay, you know, the efforts of like the people in my medical team, you know. But and my dad, who's been very supportive, giving me a place to live, which like it could be so much worse. Like it could be so much worse. I could be homeless again. And I was just so like lost for the longest. I've just been a lost soul for so long. And I don't want to be a lost soul anymore. Yeah,
Hello and welcome.
Play via Steam? I am playing via Steam. Yeah. This is a custom server. It's kind of cool. It's just bots, which is good for me right now because I suck really bad. And I don't want to, like, I don't really care, honestly. I mean, like, it's a game, you know. If I join a game, other people might be pissed that I suck, but it's a deathmatch, so maybe they won't be, like, deathmatch is different. So if I play deathmatch, it's like, people are kind of happy that I suck. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm like being too harsh on myself. My therapist reminds me to be kind to myself. I'm really harsh on myself because I expect so much that I'm not able to do. And I'm working hard on changing it, but like it takes time and it takes a lot of effort, and I'm putting in that effort and I'm putting in that time. I have not given up on myself. Yeah, I mean there's more I could be doing, but I mean anybody could be doing more. You know, when is enough enough? When can I just start being kind to myself and forgiving myself for not meeting my own ridiculous expectations? And obviously I can't like I said, I can't expect other people. I can't expect somebody to save me. You know, so many people end up doing that. They like, you know, get married or whatever. This is not COD 2. Yeah, I mean it is. It's COD 2 with the mod on a COD 2 server. These are COD 2 maps. I after this round, I think I'm gonna I don't know. I could switch right now. Let's leave the game. Let's go switch to a standard COD 2 server. Or if you want, we can 1v1. I can make a new game. Oh wait. Oh, how do I? It's still in like, oh, I think I need to join. Because once it loads that custom server, it seems to, yeah, CO2 modded by Van Freddy. Like it loads like that mode. I don't know. Miracles do happen, but I don't expect them to happen, you know? Like, I could just get a huge influx of people, you know, buying my stuff from my link tree. Like, that could be amazing, you know? If, like, I just get some giant influx of people clicking, you know, going and buying my stuff on my link tree. Or, you know... I don't expect it to happen, and honestly, it's not gonna happen. Like, nobody is gonna help me. I mean, it's a cutthroat business. You know? Making your own business online. Cutthroat, you know, and I know that. I'm very much aware of that. Still doesn't mean I can't, like, you know, dream about, like, you know, miracles happening. Most of it is just really incremental. Like, yeah, like I have 12 subs on my other website, on my other platform. You know, 12 monthly subs plus tips, you know. Oh, why is the server not responding? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, things, even without putting much effort into my other platforms or anything like that, I mean, things are just, you know, slowly, incrementally improving. I went from, like, in October, like, you know, averaging, like, around, like, somewhere around, you know, $30 average, I mean, $30 to $45 to $50 to 50 to, like, I think so far, like, over $60. And then, and, you know, and it's getting better and better each month, but, like, it's very incremental. Like, that's not gonna, like, save my life. Like, I need a, you know, obviously SSI is gonna be a big deal. Like, when they approve it, but it's taking a while for them to approve it. They apparently, according to my lawyer checks back every day, and they haven't even looked at it. They haven't even started the process yet. I don't know what SD means. Let's try it. Like, I'm stuck in a loop, and I'm trying to break out of the loop. I think I need to restart the game. I don't know. Maybe it's because I loaded the mod. Oh, I thought I had a shortcut to multiplayer. God damn it. Yeah, we could just play capture the flag, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, anything's better than dying, you know? Even if I am living in, like, torture every day. Like, just constant, like, just being, like, just beaten up by the fucking world. Like, despite, like, everything that I know I need, you know? Everything I'm working for. Anyway, I just got some... This is better than dying. I'm so broken. I'm so broken. Like, I just don't know. I mean, obviously, like, you know, I can only just keep going. You know, that's all I can do is just keep pushing. And just keep going another day, you know? And just hoping that something changes. That my efforts just, you know, click. But it's just so exhausted. I'm so exhausted. I mean, it's just torture, it's just pain. What the hell's going on? Why can't I join a server? Hey Dragners. Wow, good to see you. Sorry, I'm a bit upset today. I'm really sorry. Sometimes I feel so ungrateful, you know? That, like, I have so much going for me. And I'm working really hard towards changing a lot of stuff, and I'm not just doing nothing, even though it looks like it, even though it looks like I'm just, you know, messing around on stream and whatever. It was. No, this is just me versus all bot. Like I'm alone. Like it's just me versus everyone. Oh, I mean that makes it deathmatch, I guess. Me against the Nazis. I'm gonna frickin' get rid of the Nazis, which, you know, obviously. I should have like switched to just Oh. Okay. Ah. No, no, wrong buttons. You know. Yeah, I don't know. You know, anything, like I said, you know, anything's better than being dead. You know, so whatever. People don't understand. People like, you know, only see what's in front of them. And, you know, it's kind of like this game. I'm just in the fucking trenches, on my own, against the whole fucking world, you know? It's just like this game. This server, you know, it's just me versus all these fucking Nazis. Fix my like this is pretty much what my life is like. This is pretty much it. In the frickin' trenches. And I just had nothing but people in my life who were like actually like oh, you know, what are you complaining about? You have it easy. What the fuck? I was trying to get out of the water. You know, people are like, you know, oh, you know, well, I've served in the military. I've actually seen battle. What are you complaining about, you little baby? You just play video. Like I've had people like that my entire life, just making me feel bad just for not having it as bad as they did. And it's like, dude, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I'm autistic. Like, I have all these issues. And it's like my environment has like decided my fate my entire life. people around me have decided my happiness. And then I go to therapy like for the past 2 years and do everything possible to change my life. Mikey! Oh my god, I miss you! How do I get out of the water? How do I swim? What the fuck? How do I swim? Fine. No, fuck! Yeah, this is like survival mode. Kinda, like, I don't know, this is...
Orders!
And obviously, you know, nobody can decide, you know, like what, you know, because people sometimes they just see like, you know, a snapshot of who you are, and I don't blame them, but like, it's kind of frustrating when people like assume that I'm just like not trying. They're like, oh, you know, why don't you go out and get a job? Why don't you go out and do that? I'm like, dude, like, do I have to tell you like my entire life story every single time? But I don't have to respond to anyone. I honestly don't even have to respond to chat. I can just do my own fucking thing. You know, I could even just turn off the monitor and play. I don't care. Like, but I do actually. Like I don't want to just, you know. Obviously, like negative comments, I don't respond to usually, but sometimes I get stun locked. But that's human nature. But you know, it's like people who like show me support and like, care about me. Like, I don't want to just leave them hanging dry, you know, because there's so few people who know about me and support me. I'm sure there'd be more people if more people knew about me, but then again, it's like, yeah, it's just the reality is like pretty much like, there's like millions of people, you know, like, you know, not just about streaming, obviously, but like, you know, there's millions of people who just don't know I exist. Like 8 billion people, actually, like, pretty much. And like, we're pretty much shooting a dead horse right there. pretty much what my life is like. But the thing is, the alternative is just dying. Yeah, the M1 Garen, interesting weapon. Like, it's just, you load the ammo, and you can't reload it until it's gone. But it's, like, rapid. And of course, I could always just play single player. Oh, I'm a corporal now. But I'm gonna die. Jeez. I've been demoted to private. Oh.
Follow me!
Oh.
Cover! Find some cover! Oh shit. No. Oh, come on. Like once I fall in the water, I'm pretty much dead.
Get to cover, move!
Oh, I can climb the tree, huh? Damn it. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, I was gonna have another coffee, that's what it was. Okay. What the fuck? Like, what is going on? How come none of the servers are like, you know, like joining? Oh. What the fuck is going on? Let's see. Okay. Oh my god. Ugh. God. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'll say it's single player, I guess. Yeah, it's yeah, it's Oh, fuck. Okay, let's do regular. Moscow, 1941. Fuck. It's hard enough right now. I don't want to go back in time. Jeez.
1939. The armies of Nazi Germany begin their conquest of Europe. First of all is Poland, then Denmark, Norway, France, Belgium, Luxembourg, and the Netherlands. Now the year is 1941. With an army over 7 million strong, the Nazi war machine turns to the east and begins the invasion of the Soviet Union. Using blitzkrieg tactics, they advance quickly, smashing relentlessly through the Soviet defenses and arrive at the capital city of Moscow in under 4 months. Desperately short of reinforcements, the Soviet defense of Moscow now falls to thousands of raw recruits who must hold out against the well-trained German forces in the freezing cold of the Russian winter.
2,200 hours. Few hours I'll join my comrades in the defense of Moscow. The Germans have closed to within a few kilometers, and many citizens, including most of my relatives, have been killed by German artillery. Although I have never held a rifle, I'm ready to learn what I must, and to do my duty to protect our motherland against the fascists. Private Vasily Koslov, 13th Guard Rifle Division.
Welcome to basic training, comrades. If you wish to survive, you will do exactly as I say. Now, walk over to that table and pick up those weapons. You will have to move faster than that, comrade. You will need a real weapon if you wish to kill the fascists. Look at your compass. The star on the compass shows the location of your current objective. Now, go to the storeroom and get a pistol and a rifle. Move!
The weapons are on the table, comrade. Good. Now go back and report to the commissar.
God damn it, why does it keep the freaking... My settings keep changing. Like, what the fuck? Why does it keep changing back? Okay.
Very good, comrade. Always remember to use the star on your compass to reach your current objective. Okay, Vasily. Let us see how good your aim is. Aim for one of those two teddy bears. Good, now fire at the other one. Pistols and submachine guns might be good for short range, comrade, but for long range targets, a rifle is better. Step up to the shooting range. Ready, comrades? Shoot those bottles and plates. Imagine that they are the enemy. Your sights, Vasily. You will be much more accurate that way. Not bad, not bad. good, comrade. I'm still seeing too many battles. Steady your aim, comrades. You'd be dead by now if those were German soldiers. Not bad, not bad. That's enough, Vasily. Now, let's see how well you can do under pressure. You have 15 seconds to shoot the helmets. Ready? Go! Good, comrade. Now come over here and bash this mannequin with your rifle. That's enough, comrades. Come over here and pick up a grenade.
These are potatoes, Comrade Commissar. Why are we using potatoes instead of real grenades?
Because real grenades are valuable. In fact, they are worth a lot more than you are.
Oh, of course, Comrade Commissar. My mistake.
Now throw a potato into each of those marked target areas. Good throw. Well done.
Comrade Commissar! Comrade Commissar! We've got a prisoner. Come take a look.
Vasily, come with me.
What?
Come with me.
What the fuck?
Halt! Hören Sie auf! Bitte töten Sie mich nicht! Unsere Truppen
Comrade Commissar, he says the enemy is moving behind our lines to the southeast, and they are supported by half tracks and mobile artillery.
Sir! There's a German attack forming to the southeast! It looks serious!
Listen, comrades. There is an armory to the east in the basement of a house. Go there and load up on ammunition and supplies. I will stay and take care of our guest. Remember what you have learned.
Over me!
Good luck.
It's the fascists! Over by the half-track! Kill those fascists! Cover me while reloading! Die, Fritz! We're on the wall! Move it! Enemy infantry! Over by the half-track! Get to the wall! Let's go! Trench is too narrow! Signal fire! Vasily first! We'll follow! Enemy infantry! Over by the half-track! Open fire! We're going to take out some panzer rifles, comrades. Grab a submachine gun and make sure you reload it first. Always make sure you have a full magazine before you go into battle. Let's go, comrades. Up the ladder. Vasily, wait! Don't run out there! Throw a smoke grenade first to conceal our movement. What are you doing? Throw it in front of that half-track! What are you doing? Throw it in front of that half-track! Wait! Wait for the smoke to fill! Hold your positions, comrades! Just a bit more! All right, go! Let's go! It's the fascists! Over by the half-track!
What? How am I supposed to... The fucking smoke. I was like...
Enemy infantry! Behind the wood pile over there! Kill those fascists! Stay close to me! Okay, I'm with you! Germans! Near the trap! Kill those fascists! Yuri! Get behind the wall! Fascists out in the open! On our left flank! Get Enemy infantry! On the far side of that pile of wood! Over to the south! Enemy infantry! Feindliche Infanterie! Verbrüdet an dem LKW! Feuer auf uns! Wir brauchen Sperrfeuer! Machine gun MG-42! Feuer in the hole! Verdammt Leergeschoss! Nach Nord! It's the Germans! By the supply crates! Open fire! Reloading! There's the Panzerwerfer! We need to find a way around this gate! Follow me! Lead the way, comrade! Kommunisten! It's the fascists! Up on the second floor! Left side! How does it feel to die in the Russian front, huh? Enemy infantry! On the first floor! Left side! Boss! Knock back him! Line it up! Enemy infantry! On the first floor! Kill those fascists! Light sie up! I got one! Misha! Take cover! It's the fascists! First floor! Get at the storage building! Come on, take them out! One grenadier coming up! Enemy infantry! On the floor! Right side! German troops! Ground floor! In that destroyed building! Kill those fascists!
Feindliche Infanterie! Erdgeschoss! Auf der rechten Seite!
Yeah, this is really complicated. This is freaking, like, I don't know what's going on.
Germans! Over by those crates! Up front! Vanya! Stay close to me!
Kommunisten! In der Nähe der Fässer!
Enemy infantry! On the floor! Right side!
Mann am Boden!
Feindliche Infanterie! Auf der anderen Seite des Ortes! Löscht die Sowjets aus!
Enemy infantry! Nimm das Bootschiff! Cut them down! Kommunisten! Neben den Kisten! Enemy infantry! By the supply crate! Sowjetische Truppen! In der Nähe der Sandsäcke! Geradeaus! Mann am Boden!
Come on, let's go! I got one! I got one! Kommunisten! It's the fascists! Other side of the crates! Open fire! Vasily! Destroy them, Panzerwerfer!
Achtung! Lade nach!
Er braucht Hilfe, er wurde getroffen!
Enemy infantry! Nimm das Bootschiff! To our right! Diese Kiste! Halt uns! Geht Enemy infantry! To our right! Damit trainiert, ihr Fascist Pig!
Vasily! Destroy them, Panzerwerfer!
My God, I thought we were in training.
There is no better training, comrade, than fighting to survive.
If we don't end war, war will end us. That's true. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. I have to go to the grocery store today. I need food. But it's like I only have so much money, you know? And I don't have food stamps. God damn it. I need to get microwave food because I can't prepare food. It's just too difficult. Like, I just... What, like, you know, obviously, you know, my therapist says, you know, you gotta be kind to yourself. And part of that is, like, recognizing that, hey, it's too fucking hard for me to prepare my own meals. But, you know, so I just pick up and play, you know, like, pick up, like, some cereal and peanut butter. But I am out of peanut butter now. So I need to get peanut butter. Come on. Why does everything have to be constantly so hard? Like, why can't I just have like a supply of food and then that's it? Like, I just grab it, put it in the microwave and eat it. But, like, it has to cost more. Money I don't have, you know? Money, well, I do have money. It's just... If I keep buying food, like, I'm gonna strain all my money. They only give me, like, 4 meals a week. Like, I need, like, an endless supply of meals. God damn it. It's okay. I'm gonna get through the day, okay? I'm gonna get through it. I'm gonna get through it. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a lot of it is like sometimes I feel like it feels like I just have to like get it over with. Like I have to get life over with. But it's like, come on, every day is like supposed to be enjoyed. But it's just like, you know, sometimes it's just like, you know, I don't even know what to do anymore each day. Like I'm just coping. Coping with what though? What's the objective? Like what's the point? Like what's the point of getting through each day when the next day is just gonna be the same thing? It's just gonna be me sitting in my room playing a fucking video game, or just like sitting in my bed, like, you know, on Discord or something, or on Twitter. Like, I want more out of life. I don't want to just play video games all day, you know? But it's like, if I don't play video games or stream or anything like that, if I don't like have a place to like, you know, work, you know, just, you know, pass the time to like focus on something else other than just being inside my own head, I suffer even worse. So it's like, it's either bad or worse. Those are my two choices, are just bad or worse. Obviously, bad is better than worse. Like, I don't even know how if my brain functions anymore. And I know that it does. Come on, there's gotta be more to life than what I'm living. There's gotta be more to life. You know? I don't know anymore. Like, I just... Like, I just worked too hard. I mean, I can't give up, you know? I can't give up. Like, every day is a new chance. Every day something can change, you know? But, like, it's just getting harder and harder. Like, I can't even go to the grocery store half the time. I can't even leave the house. I can't even, like, go out on a walk. My car doesn't work because I can't freaking afford to fix it. And if I could, like, I still have to be able to, like, you know, like, what's the point of having money if it doesn't change my environment? Like, I make money, but it's not enough to move out of here. It's not enough to change my life. It's still, like, it's the same thing, but instead of having no money, I have money. I just need a new environment, for fuck's sake. Like, why is it so hard to change environments? Why do I have to be stuck in the trenches like this? Like, day in and day out, the same exact environment, no change. Know what to do anymore. God damn it. Just doesn't feel like anything is like, it's like it feels like everything is pointless. And I know that's not true, you know? Oh, fuck. I don't know. It's I need to get some work done, but I can't show it on the stream. But I'm gonna mute my audio and all that, and edit some videos. I don't even need to stream actually. Like fuck. I'm just gonna end the stream. Okay. Like fuck it. Fuck. God damn it. Oh fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck. I don't know. What is even going on? Lighting is fucked because of the stupid shit. Stupid fucking shit. I'm tired of this house. I just want to live in a normal house. Living in a fucking dumpster. Just tired of living in a fucking dumpster. Fuck's sake. Just fucking Christ, dude. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Fuck. And, you know, it's like you Google how to change my life, and it's like, go to therapy. You know, it's like, I'm already going to therapy. Working on changing my life every single day. But it's not enough. Like, how can one person, like... Yeah, I don't... You know, it seems like either people judge me and just think that I'm like You know, like it's either like this is what happens. Like the way the world sees me. There's like, you know, obviously there's neutral. You know, but besides neutral, there's like either people like they want to help but they don't understand, and but they're very supportive, but they're like, oh, you know, Rebecca's going through a tough time. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to help. Either that, or people just like, you know, lecture me and just attack me. And they're like, oh, you know, the reason your life sucks is because you need a and it's like, okay, you don't think that I've already tried all that? Like, oh, really? Like, you know, some random stranger on the internet thinks they know more about my life than I do? And you just assume that I'm not working to, like, change my life? You just assume that I'm just like sitting around here just because I want to? That I don't have like serious like challenges due to a lifetime of trauma? Like, come on. Have you tried going to the gym? Yeah, I can barely leave the house. You know, to go for a walk to the grocery store. Okay, like the problem is, like, you know, I can sit on my chair and talk on Zoom or on, you know, with my therapist. Or, you know, and it just sucks because I lost my car. Because it's like, it didn't pass smog. And they won't let me drive it because it won't pass smog and I can't get registration. You know, I dumped $70. I dumped $70 fucking dollars, which is a lot of fucking money for me. I dumped $70 fucking dollars months and months and months ago, like back in September, to have it tested for smog so that I could pay like the whole, like $192 fucking dollars, which is a whole shit ton of money, to register it. But I have to, like, it needs a new fucking, like, catalytic converter or whatever, which is gonna cost like $1,000 fucking dollars, or something like that, like $2,000, just so I can drive my fucking car. Where I can't even leave anymore. I can't even go anywhere, which it was already hard enough. You know, it was already fucking hard enough. Even having access to my car. Like, it was already hard enough. And now I just have to walk places, which kind of limits my radius, you know, like, of where I can go. Look up yoga, you can get a nice gentle workout. Yeah, exactly. But you know, I do headstand, which works out my core and helps with digestion. So I have like a kind of pillow thing on the ground. And I'll do a headstand, which I can't do on stream because my shirt will fall off. Like, but like, you know, I do yoga. Yeah, I do a headstand where you put your arms flat on the ground and you do a headstand. I do that as long as I can, and you know, I try to do it every day. But it works out your core, and it also helps with like the lymphatic system. Yeah, the issues are my environment, okay? Like, everything else, like, I'm going to therapy every week for like 2 years, over 2 years now. Like, I have all the tools, okay? It's not about the tools. It's about my environment fucking sucks. And I can't change my environment because I only make like $50 a month until they approve my SSI. Which I don't know how long that's going to take. My lawyer checks back every day, but they haven't. Like, come on. And even then, that's not going to be enough to change my environment. So I'm just going to have money, but instead of having like $50 a month, I'll have like whatever, like 1,000 or less, which is way more than 50, but like it's not enough to change my life. You know, it's like, how come I just have to be punished by the world around me? Despite all my efforts, you know, I must be strong. I would have died already. You know, I would have... Like if I wasn't strong, I would have buckled under the pressure a long time ago, okay? So I must be really fucking strong. But there's only so much that can do, you know, when the environment can't change. Because I don't have enough money. I can't just go buy a house or even rent like a house. I can't move. Like I can't move out of this town that is just been like, you know, except for my, you know, my clinic, you know, like it's just like hurt me my entire life. I need out of this fucking town. Like I need out of this fucking environment. Like, I need new people in my life. As much as I love my friends, but it's just like, it's so hard to make new friends. Like, I don't know. I mean, I know that, like, it might, you know, I think things can change a lot better if I just change where I live. Because, I mean, I know that, like, a lot of things people say, oh, you know, if you change your, you know, like, my mom has this thing where she only changes her environment and to a detriment. Like, when I was a kid, she kept having us move. For no reason, but because she didn't like the house anymore. And you know, it's instead of dealing with her own problems, instead of going to therapy, she just changed her environment. And that's not what's going on with me. I'm doing the complete opposite. I'm stuck in my environment, and I'm doing the best I can to cope with it. It does. Oh, sorry, I'm rereading. I thought you said it takes a lot of strength. Yeah, core strength. And yeah, like I'm working up to it. Like I put my legs up against the door, but like I try to keep them straight up vertical. Because I want to be careful because, you know, do not try this at home unless you, like, you know, have like it's very, you know, I don't want to break my neck. Okay, so don't try it at home unless you know what you're doing and, you know, be safe. Don't break your neck, please. It's a very advanced yoga technique, but it's the one, honestly, even though it's more advanced, it's like the one that I find myself being able to do, which is weird. Like I can do things that are harder, but I can't do the easier things as much because it's really hard for me to build habits. Because you know, it's because of my environment. I need a new environment so I can start over from scratch. Like, it's hard for me to want to do laundry. It's hard for me to want to do dishes. And it's autistic issues. That's why. Because I've been stuck in the same environment where I have the same exact routine that's been drilled into me out of necessity. A girl in an airplane. That's a unique name. Yeah, I don't know, like, I have a lot to be thankful for. I can't move out of California. That's not possible. I'm transgender. Like, that's just not gonna happen. Like, I can't move out of California. All my resources are here. I'm awaiting some life-changing surgeries. I just can't move out of California. I am an adult. I'm 34. Oh, okay. He said, yeah, very hard to make friends when you were adults. Okay, yeah. I am trying to stay positive. This is me trying to stay positive. I mean, I don't know if you, I mean, I've seen you a few times, I think. Unless you're new. I'm sorry if I'm sorry if I'm assuming. But like, yeah, this is me being positive. Like, I mean, as far as like positive goes when I'm in a shit mood. Okay, like. But like, it's mostly like at this point, there's only so much I can do internally, because I can work on myself internally, and I have been, and I'm not going to stop. Okay, I'm going to continue to try to strengthen and grow. Okay, but like this fucking environment. Like, it's the opposite of what other people have. Other people blame everything around them. Okay, I have the opposite problem, where everything around, well, not opposite, but like where it's actually true. Because like I've been working on myself so fucking much. Going to therapy every single Friday for a little over 2 years now, like 2 years and 3 months. You know, doing something really difficult, you know, which is transitioning from male to female in every aspect. You know, socially was, you know, is, you know, not so bad objectively, except for on the internet. But like, you know, in my real life, transitioning socially has been pretty fucking easy. Because honestly, my whole life, people called me a girl. So it's like transitioning socially was like the easy part. At least in my own life. And online, it's harder. Because even if you look perfect, which I don't look perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but like even if you look like super beautiful in passing, you know, which I'm not claiming I'm like super amazingly beautiful, and I don't really try very hard. I don't wear makeup. That's something I want to try at some point. But you know, I've just been waiting for so long for surgeries, and consultations are coming up, and orchiectomy's happening at the end of February, which is like the first step of the full bottom surgery, like, you know, the vaginoplasty and everything. But like facial feminization is going to be, you know, consultation comes up in March. And it's kind of difficult because I have to get to San Francisco, and I need somebody to give me a ride, and it sounds like, you know, it seems like nobody is able to do that. My dad, you know, is like, but I mean, I can't really count on my dad. I can't really count on him as much as I want to. He's just like, he's too unpredictable. Because he might get drunk the night before, even though he said he won't. And he might have a hip problem, which is because he refuses to actually take care of his health. Because all he does is just keep drinking and drinking and drinking, and then refusing to take his medication because, like, oh, I don't want to take my medication because I don't want to have to buy more. Like, dude, like, if you don't have your health, what do you have? Like, you're just trying to, like, what are you even doing? Like, what's the point of having money if you don't have your health? If it's gonna decrease your quality of life. And he said, oh, you know, drinking alcohol is the only thing that makes it better. I'm like, no, you convince yourself of that, but there's only so much I can do because I can't, you know, I'm working on my own life, okay? I can't also work on his. But like, you know, it's part of my environment, is my dad is directly responsible for like all my shit. And I just want to get away from him. I want to get the fuck away from him. I want to have, like, my own life, where I can, like, live my own beautiful life. Without other people deciding it for me. And yeah, I am getting closer and closer, and you know, it's not that bad. It's getting better. It just doesn't look like it. What the fuck? I don't know why that moved. Yeah, it's not really out of California. It's just like I'm tired of like this place where I grew up. Like I'm 34. I grew up in this place. I've never really lived outside of this county. Like it's such a fucking like, and it's a nice place. It's not about like whether, you know, there's also nice people here, and I've made like my closest friends here, but like everybody's kind of like, they don't think like they don't think big enough. Like everybody's just kind of like stuck. Like they're like, oh, you know, life is just, you know, you can't live a dream. You can only just live here. You just have to put up with it and just, you know, like everyone else, and you just have to, like, you know, just accept that life is, you know, not something that you know, that's for other people. You know, other people get to be super successful, but you know, you just have to get a, you know, like a job and like, you know, make barely enough to survive and live your whole life in like obscurity. Like that's pretty much what everybody here, like most people here in this county, like they just like want to stay here forever. They never want to get bigger. Like I want to like be out there, you know. I want to like, you know, like take acting classes, and like being like, you know, go like perform, you know, do music, you know, do film. And obviously, like, do, like, YouTubing and like, other platforms, and, like, you know, do different kinds of acting, and, like, and playing music, and even streaming, obviously, because that's a part of it, no matter what I do, you know. No matter what I do, I have this stream, you know, regardless. Like, regardless of what I'm doing, I have this space that I've created, which I'm glad I did. Regardless of the outcomes, you know, it's not about outcomes, it's about like, I don't even know, like, I just don't know what's possible. I like barely, you know, 34 years old, I've barely experienced life. Like, I'm just like, like every single time I start to feel like I get like, you know, like, start to, like, make some progress and start to experience life, it just gets taken away from me because of lack of money, or because of some autistic issue, or because, oh, hey, see it Sarsim, hey, see hot Sarsims, how am I? I'm in a weird fucking mood, okay, like, I don't even know, like, it's not bad. Like, this is nowhere near bad. It's just depressed. You know, I'm just depressed. Because I don't really have anything to... Oh, fuck. Hey, Spaceberry. Oh, your name is Alex? You can't sleep at night? Well, that sucks. I don't know how to help. Haven't been able to sleep for 20 years? That's a lot. I'm the most beautiful dream you've had? Oh, thank you. I really do have a lot going for me. despite all the issues that I face, you know, it's like despite all the, you know, there's a lot of internal issues, but there's also a lot of external issues. But honestly, like, I have a lot going for me. I am okay. It's just I wish it was, you know, not just okay. You know, I wish I could actually thrive. I wish I could actually explore what life has to offer. I don't think so. I don't think I heard any place. There's an angel in front of me. Aww. Even though, like... Oh, God. I don't know. It's just... Gonna ask me something? Go ahead. Yeah, I just can't wait for all, you know, it's a really tough time in my life, and it's gonna be tough no matter what, you know. Even if I was a millionaire, it would be really fucking tough because, you know, some things in my life are not about money. Obviously, changing the environment would really fucking help, but... Like, a lot of it's not even about money. It's just like my surgeries take, like, a lot of waiting, and money doesn't... Oh, you're so nice to me. You're so nice to me. Sea hats. Sea hats. How much money do you need? I don't know. I have like no idea how much I don't know how money works, honestly. I just need enough to like get my life to a place where it's not where it is. It's not really about money. It's about like my environment. Like I'm surrounded by, you know, I'm surrounded by support. Like I have a home, you know, I have a dad who loves me very much. You know, the rest of my family kind of abandoned me once I started transitioning. We use Dogecoin, yeah. 10,000, you're DJing $10,000 a day? That's a lot. Honestly, like, I don't even know, like, I don't know, it's like... Maybe I'll get there one day. $10,000 a month or whatever. Maybe not. Most likely not. Honestly. I don't really want a lot of money. I just want my life. You know, like I want to make friends. I want to spend time with people. Dying together by candlelight? Sorry, no. I don't date random strangers on the internet. Unless it's like through a dating app, but then it's like I have to like make sure. I took a huge risk when I went on a date with a guy, like back in like probably like November or whatever. Saw him one time and we had sex. It was nice, but like he said he was gonna like be with me more, but like it never happened. And honestly, I'm pretty scared because of COVID. I don't want to get COVID. It would undermine everything I've worked for. But he hasn't called me or texted me or anything. He said he would, and I'm just kind of done with him now. I'm like, fuck. Like if you don't value me enough to even like try, then like what the fuck? It's been a very long time since I've been with a woman. But I mean, I'm attracted to men too. I'm attracted to whatever turns me on, honestly. Like, man or woman. Sometimes I'm not attracted to anything. Because, I mean, yeah, it's like, I'm pansexual. It's not really a part of my identity, it just is. I don't really have any, like, requirements. Other than, like, you know, somebody who, like, you know, is respectful and understands consent. That's about it. I'm not attracted to everyone, obviously. Some people I'm just not attracted to that way. And that's fine. But, I mean, honestly, I'm pretty desperate, but COVID is a fear. Can you laugh? And that made me laugh. Asking me to laugh made me laugh. No, it's really tough because obviously I'm upset a lot, but I'm not upset. I'm like not trying to be upset. Like I don't want to be upset. You know, I work very hard to try to like improve my mental health and everything. With therapy. And trying to fix like my financial situation, but I can't even like find myself like editing video I've already filmed. Like I have like a whole bunch of, you know, I have a whole bunch of footage that I need to edit and upload to places, but I just like can't even double click on the fucking program because I'm like, what's the fucking point, you know? And it's just depression, honestly. You want to get buried in my dimples? No, I have a lot going for me. And I try not to be ungrateful, you know. I'm still trying to work out problems in my hair, like mostly it's fine, but it's just like I don't know, it's really hard for me to laugh every strand of your hair, bullet to every smile. I don't understand what that means. I'm guessing English might not be your first language, but I appreciate it anyway. It kind of makes me smile. I hope you don't, I'm not trying to laugh at you. It's just, it's a little different. Yeah, I mean, like, most people will say that I'm pretty attractive, you know, the thing is like, there's still a lot of things that just bother me, and honestly, I don't think I'm ever really going to be happy with my appearance. And I just have to accept that. It's not that, like, I need to, like, stop feeling that way, because I can't make myself stop feeling that way, you know? Like, it is the way it is. Let me, where are my hair ties? Oh, I know where they are. Type with normal letters. Oh, yeah, I don't speak Russian. Okay, Ruski. Stretya, Skoga. Stretia Skoda. Is that Skoda? Skoda or Stoga? I don't know. Let's see if we can do pigtails like this. Here. Kind of more neutral pigtails, I guess. Not like super crazy. Huh. If we're doing it from this side, I don't really know. Doing it like facing the other direction, it's kind of not what I'm used to. Okay. This is like Pippi Longstocking. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, you know, there's some things I'm like, a lot of it is just, there's not much I can do about like the things that I need. Like surgeries are just taking time. And then I'm gonna have to go through the healing process. It's gonna be a really tough year, honestly. It's gonna be a really tough year, and obviously last year was tough too. Every year is tough. Like every year is tough. But I mean, it's not about like, obviously, you know, I keep moving the goalposts, but as my therapist reminded me, the fact that I'm moving goalposts implies that I actually reached a goal. So that means that I'm reaching goals. It's better, I mean, obviously, you know, there's some internal things I need to change as far as, like, I understand that, like, I need to focus less on outcome. I need to focus more on, like, process, and I understand that. Like, but I don't know. Let's go check LSF. Let's do that. Let's go check LSF. Well, not LSF, but the recap, I guess. Streamer TV. They probably uploaded one today. By now. It's already 11 a.m. Usually they upload early in the morning. I wake up at like 6 a.m. or less. XQC goes off at viewer. We gotta check this out. Okay, but I need to fix my camera, okay? Oh, whoops. Oh, shit. Okay. I really like the whole control, like, you can undo stuff now. Since, like, a while ago, like, an update for, okay. As much as we like the Pokemon music, let's go get outside of ourselves really quick. As much as, like, you know, I understand my own mental health needs, a lot of people should not be avoiding things in their life. Really. But, that's not the case with me. That's not what's going on. I'm doing the opposite, and I'm paying too much attention. Like, that's the problem with me, is I'm just paying too much attention. Like, you know, the thing about the streamers, you know, all the you know, the top Twitch streamers and stuff, and all the LSF stuff, like, the thing about it, it really, it's a huge distraction, and it's important. It's really important for me. I need a huge distraction.
Guys, we're here. I have a bunny ears. Oh, I know about the bunny ears. You don't want me to wear those. You don't wear those? Oh, okay. All right. not. That's weird, no. That's not for free, Mom.
What's up, guys? Streamer TV, and first up in the news, we have XQC. Now, over the past few weeks, we have seen DMCA scares and short-term suspensions. Twitch's React meta is still going strong. Pioneer of the meta, XQC, can be found watching TV shows on stream for hours a day. But during his stream today, one viewer complained about his React stream. Here's XQC's response.
I like the look and feel of it.
Last streaming 2022, watching TV shows and hours and hours, and no effort to bring me back to 2019. Hey man, if you want to go back to 2019, you can just click on another stream and watch how he was playing games. But you're here instead. Why? Why? Because games are dog.
Yeah, like no, like oh, let's be honest. The only people who care about gameplay are like either like super like focused pro gamers or people who think that they can become pro gamers, or like kids. Like let's honestly like come on, people like React content because they want commentary. There's a reason, people have been doing commentary on things since like the dawn of time.
And you're not watching them because there's no games to watch, so you come here instead you complain that I'm not playing.
Well, also, I mean, there are games to watch, but I guess everybody's kind of tired. It's very saturated now. Pretty much all the games are the same nowadays. Like it's just why I don't even feel like motivated to play games anymore. I'm like, what's the point? Like League of Legends, okay, I can focus on that. Lately, I've been like playing a little bit FPS games the past 2 days, but we'll get back to League.
Games that are dog, and you're watching me instead of watching somebody else. So maybe you're the problem. Maybe you're the problem. Maybe you're the problem.
I love your design.
Don't look at me.
I will make
look
you
at
an offer,
you.
but I would like to bring in another shark with me.
They will clip together things to make me look inappropriate. Let me explain. And then they'll be like, you were sexual all these times, so it's okay for someone to speak about you sexually.
Okay, Pokemon lately has been just calling people out on stuff that's always been happening. Which is why, I really do, I've talked about this before. Honestly, I care about Pokimane. I don't want her to be harassed, and, she shouldn't be harassed. But then again, it's like, she has been harassed for a very long time, and she has called people out on it. But I feel like now she's, making a dedicated effort to, really call people out on it. And honestly, she's kind of in a position to maybe make some change. She's been putting up with it for so long. I think she's deliberately calling people out on it now and trying to hold people accountable, like Twitch. I think she's making a deliberate effort lately. Because obviously this has always been happening. Not just with her either, not just with female streamers, but honestly it does impact female streamers more. Especially if we're autistic or transgender or all the above. Or poor.
Which, point number one, even if we were talking about someone who has an OnlyFans or does whatever, even if they...
Yeah, why do people judge people just for doing sex work? maybe you're jealous. Maybe you're not strong enough. It doesn't matter about gender or how you look. Honestly, it's honestly, I think, there's always going to be somebody who's attracted to you. I don't know why so many men think that, only women could do OnlyFans. Seriously, why don't, instead of judging women for doing OnlyFans or for doing more sexualized content, maybe you're just jealous because you're not strong enough to do it yourself. Not that you should, nobody should, consent is important. Consent is really fucking important. If you don't want to do it, then don't do it, but don't shit on, people who do more sexualized content, just because you don't think they should. I don't think that these people should be doing what they're doing, but here we are, I don't think they should be going into streamers, especially particularly women streamers, and telling us that, I don't get so much hate anymore, and honestly, I just, kind of ignore it. But there is a real problem, and I think Pokimane has been trying to call people out on it, and just trying to focus on it so that people can start, instead of just ignoring it. Because when you don't call people out on stuff, people just think it's okay. They might not necessarily think it's okay, but it kind of stays where it is. Because people are like, oh, okay, that's happening, blah 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 blah. But I feel like she's really trying to put it under a microscope and say like, hey, like you guys are fucked up. Like don't like harass women just because they're doing something you might not agree with. Like, you know, you have an opinion, you know, everybody has an opinion, just like everybody has an asshole, and they both stink, okay?
Were to be a more sexual person, it still doesn't make it okay for you to speak about them in a sexual manner.
Oh, okay. That's another issue too. Like, obviously, some of us are okay with it as long as it's, you know, tasteful and not overdoing it. Like, yeah. Okay, so that's a different issue. They're both issues. They're somebody said, "Shut the fuck up." What the fuck? But like, you know, your own horniness is your own shit, you know, like don't go around and like expect everyone to just cater to your own expectations. Like, I mean, that goes for the same thing too. Like a lot of streamers, they're like, hey, why aren't you playing, you know, this game? You know, why are you playing this shit game? Why don't you play this shit game? Like they want you to play, instead of playing the shit game that you're playing, they want you to play another shit game. The shit game that they want you to play. Like, it's all shit, okay? Just fucking live your own fucking life. Stop being a parasocial Andy and trying to control. Like, these are real people. Pokemon's a real person. She's not your own personal toy that you can tell what to do. Same with XQC. Like, he's a person and he does whatever the fuck he does. And it's like people are like, they're like, oh, why don't you do this? I sub to you. Like, no, giving somebody money doesn't mean you get to dictate what they do. Unless you sign a contract, then it's mutual. Then it's like consent. Like, you both consented, like you agreed to it. That's different. But like, you know, especially Twitch streamers, which like the subs and bits and stuff is like the lowest amount of revenue, you know. Like, I'm sorry, but you being in the chat and watching the streamer does not give you the right to dictate what they do while they're streaming.
Platform, that's disgusting.
And you know, obviously, whether you give them money or not, like, you don't get to decide what they do. And if somebody is uncomfortable with certain things, just respect them like you would any person. You know, I know that you're looking at a computer screen, but these are real people. Okay, so like, just like, stop being a fucking like insane person that like just thinks that because they're seeing something on a flat monitor that it's like a video game or that it's like a movie. Like, this is not TV. Yeah, it is twitch.tv because people are broadcasting. But like, in the end of the day, these are real people behind a camera. There's a video about you on YouTube, I know.
That's pretty logic either way. And two.
Yeah, I mean, there's I mean, it's been around for like 2 years. It's 2 years fucking old. It's from a deleted VOD. I don't know why people are so hyper fixated on something that happened 2 years ago. But what are you gonna do? Life of a streamer, right?
You went through years of me streaming to clip together moments where, like, I stick my tongue out, or...
And you know what? Like, what if, you know, like, you know, she doesn't want to do sexualized content. But, like, why would it be a problem if she did? Like, what the fuck? Like, why don't you just, like, people are sexual creatures. People like to have fun and flirt and stuff sometimes. So it's like, I don't know why people are so weird about it. Yeah, it was a very depressing time. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. I don't know why people are so obsessed with a meltdown that I had 2 years ago, over something that they clearly know nothing about.
I'm like mad that I died, and you clipped them together intentionally to make me look sexual when I wasn't even being sexual.
Yeah, and like she says, like, even if she was being sexual, like, so fucking what? Like, grow the fuck up. You know, I think these people are just jealous because they're afraid to even, like, put their face on the internet. They're under anonymous usernames so that they can shit on streamers. You know, they don't even take, you know, they're jealous, they're envious of what streamers are able to do. Even somebody as small as me, it takes a lot to put yourself out there. Yeah, jeez. Yeah, take a little bit of a time out, buddy.
That's crazy. You're bending over backwards to prove a point.
What am I supposed to do with that? It's gonna slide past now. Holy shit!
What the fuck?
Jesus! Chill. Elijah brought it's you're good. Elijah rated us.
Bro.
Jesus, dude, it's good. It's good.
I'm too high for that.
I realize that now. It's
Dude,
okay.
I can't do this stream bullshit.
I get you. You're fine. You're okay.
No, man. The push-ups, the hydrating.
Okay.
You guys are assholes.
You guys are assholes.
Chick-fil-A is so mid. I'm not a huge Chick-fil-A person.
How dare you? Who the f said that? Ban that guy. Who the f said that?
Bruh!
Sorry.
I said it too, though. I don't think it's like that good.
What? Pause champ. So pause champ.
So what happens is that if
That felt like it took 20,000 hours. What the fuck?
my foot gets
I've seen this clip like already like 2 times.
tangled in my cable while I'm doing a flip, I have to bail out of it. So say for example, what happens is that I go to do a cartwheel and my foot isn't straight enough, so it actually catches the cable. I'll feel the cable hit my leg while I'm upside down like this, and I'll just do this. I'll just follow.
It's like some friggin'.
And that is how you pull your headset cable. Ta-da!
That was like some freaking
Pie! So there you go. That's how you do it. You can't just fall over and die, I guess.
Yeah, that too. If you don't eat, you actually die.
like The Grudge or something. Like she's like her body's all twisted up and her bones backward, like some kind of like Japanese ghost movie, you know? Oh, Japanese ghosts have got to be the scariest fucking ghosts on, like the ghost stories that came out of Japan. Like every culture has their own ghost stories. I think that Japan has like the scariest fucking ghost stories. Like they're just so fucking scary. Like they're gonna kill you. like other ghosters, like, you know, they just scare you. But like Japanese ghosts are gonna fucking kill you. Like
So, if you're concerned, if you're concerned about dying, please put exclamation point Hello Fresh in the chat. So you can eat.
I don't want to assume, but how high is she? Jesus fucking Christ.
It's the amount of people that are making these like stupid opinion comments.
You sound like a whiny little.
True. You think I talk like this? You think I enjoy getting f***ing voice comments? The people that think they're being original, Baby sounds like a whore, and I refuse to believe that this is her real voice. And sometimes when she talks, her real voice slips up. Bro, yeah, dude, when I growl, oh my god, that's her real voice, that's it, dude, I clipped it, it's right there, oh my god, guys, proof right there. There are people that message Chance.
You sound like a whiny little.
Straight, they message him with stuff that they clip of me like growling, like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like, dude, Chance, like, she's making her voice, she's on a voice changer, like, dude, don't talk to her. What the hell, man? I could not believe how many people exist in this world that are like that.
So they sleep together in a call. They literally grind 20 hours of League together. Gee, I wonder if they're dating. Are you retarded?
Hey. Yeah.
Yeah, like people working together on collabing on stream, like that's work. Like I don't know why people see two people working together and just because, and also there's this assumption, there's this like heteronormative, like you see like somebody who's male and somebody who's female, and like Like, you just assume that because they're working together that they're dating. That's really fucked up. Like, get with the times. Like, you know, what if they're both men, like, and they are dating? Like, come on. Like, what if they're both women and they were dating? Or what if they're just two people doing their fucking job, trying to work so that they can make content for your fucking dumbass?
Stop waving. Love you, bye. Good idiot. You ain't nothing good but for washing dishes and doing my laundry. Hey, when you come back home, I expect the house clean, my laundry done, and my clothes ironed. Goodbye. That's big T, man. I don't give a...
You have the sunglasses on.
I'm alphas.
Okay.
That's big T.
Here's the story. My father was a drunk and a fiend, right? And one day, he came home a little bit crazier than usual did. A wild, cuckoo, wacko. And so my mom goes to the kitchen and grabs a knife. A knife. He does not like that one bit, I'm just gonna be honest. And that's okay. Then he turns to me, asks, why so serious? And he puts the blade in my mouth. He puts it in my mouth.
He's doing the freaking Dark Knight Joker. Like the Heath Ledger Joker, but in XQC's voice.
Why so serious? And then he does this to me.
So, by the way, oh shit, what happened?
But I don't... In my mouth.
The thing is that the thing about good voice actors and good actors is it's not about doing the voice. Like, it's not about doing the voice. It's about being able to use that voice in any kind of situation as if you were that character. And so it's like, that's kind of like, if you can do, in order to, like, you know, like, if he can do the XQC voice, it's not about, like, just saying, like, oh my god, 6 consoles! You know, it's not about that, okay? It's not about imitating the sounds, you know? It's about, like, understanding, like, the idea of the character. Like, understanding XQC as a character. Like, as a person and as a character, I guess. You know, because they're streamers. It's not just an act. It's like a weird blend between performative and real, which is like a weird thing that doesn't exist much outside of what people do on Twitch, you know, and stuff like that. But you know, it's a weird mix. But the thing is like the fact that you should be able to like read Shakespeare in XQC voice, or like. Okay, let's Shakespeare sonnet. Let's just pick a random one. Okay. Oh God. Let me get some water. Cause oh God, there's like a certain feeling, like you know you're doing it right when there's like a certain feeling in there. You gotta do vowels first.
boy, listen to me, I'm very funny, that's breakfast. Very funny boy, very funny boy, honestly, most difficult voice to do. Like, seriously. Like, seriously, hardest voice to do. Like, I think if you can pull off Donald Duck, if you can pull off Donald Duck, I think you can do any voice. Like, it's like the most difficult voice to do. So if you could pull off Donald Duck, if you can pull off Donald Duck, I think you could pull off any cartoon voice. Why did he get blocked? You know why. Yeah, do an N sound. Yeah, goodbye. Oh my goodness. I'm doing it wrong, I know that. Ardunum.
A full year of training. Wow.
Open.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Hi Louise Kuczynski, how are you doing? Yeah, see Donald Duck, I feel like if I can get Donald Duck voice, I feel like I can, that's a pretty useful skill, honestly, as far as voice acting goes. The cinnamon bun challenge, I'm diabetic, I can't eat cinnamon buns. Especially not a cinnamon bun challenge, jeez. Oh, it's the cinnamon challenge, not cinnamon bun challenge. Yeah, that actually makes people choke. Yeah, you're gonna get a bit of a timeout. Please don't do that in people's chat. Please don't get people to do dangerous things. Let's get the Wikipedia article. Oh, it's called buccal speech. It is an laryngeal form of vocalization which uses the inner cheek to produce sound rather than the larynx. Yeah, because anybody can do this, whether you have like a more masculine or a more feminine voice, because it's completely based on the cheek. No, not millions of people do it. A lot of people can choke on it. Please don't. Yeah, I can go to the left side. Inside the space between your upper and lower teeth. Most sane individual on Twitch. Kinda, yeah.
I need to finish my coffee because honestly I think coffee is affecting it. Gotta get more water. Okay, here we go. Yeah, and it's supposed to feel like not strenuous. It's supposed to not feel strenuous. And also you can feel it in your cheeks. Hey, Celts Ninja. Yeah, it's used muscles. And this is the important part. This is the important part. Form words as you would with your own voice. Most of the work is changing your voice should be done with your mouth, not your vocal cords. Vocal folds. If you are feeling any soreness in your throat, you should take a break. Yeah. I feel soreness in my cheeks and not as much in my throat. How's my dad? He's good. Talking like Donald, especially attempting a long Donald Duck rant, takes a lot of... Oh, I already read the same exact thing. You should stop when the people around you are getting annoyed. Fuck that. Since when are you practicing? I've tried it before. Over the past couple of like year and a half or so. But I have never really done dedicated practice on it. It'd be nice to be able to actually do it, like so that people can understand it. Like that's the hard part. Yeah, she, her pronouns, please. Would you misgender Pokimane? Would you misgender XQC? And if you do, then you know, the people that don't matter, you know? The only reason people misgender me is because they're purposely doing it because they know that I'm transgender. And if it wasn't for the fact that I'm transgender, obviously there's people who would do it because people are just shits. But, you know, I can't really change that. It's just how some people are. You can't please everybody, honestly. And, you know, for real, I don't want to please everybody because there's some people I just don't want to please. Thank you, Kelch. Anyone defend you? Okay, well, don't be negative, buddy. Voice acting is, you know, it's a thing. And Donald Duck is an extremely difficult one, and so if you have that voice, you're actually kind of more useful in the voice acting world. A voice actress or voice actor, it's not about doing one voice. In fact, like most of the people who get voice acting work, they can do a whole range of different voices. And because they don't want to hire multiple people. Okay, think about it that way. Yeah, no negativity in the chat. I mean, I don't care about criticism, okay? Like, I don't have time. I don't have time for negative criticism. It's not constructive at all. If somebody is working on something, like on Twitch especially, like seriously, like, she's like, stay in your own lane. I mean, what? I could be sitting here like, you know, depressed and upset. Think about it that way. Jeez. Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, see, that's fucking doing it the high pitched way is really fucking crazy. It's way more easier to understand when it's high pitched.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, look how little look how little effort he's doing in his lips. Like seriously, like there seems to be like no effort. Like you want to put like no effort into it. Some random person who doesn't matter. Honestly, anybody who criticizes you doesn't fucking matter. I mean, it's one thing if you ask for like, you know, like somebody that like you care about, like, hey, like I would ask this guy, right? If I said, hey, like, how can I improve my Donald Duck voice? like that's the kind of criticism I want, okay? I don't want criticism from random losers in my Twitch chat, okay? Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, I'm gonna try to teach you how to talk like Donald Duck. Hey!
Jeez.
Hello, everybody.
How do I make it high pitched? I think that's the key. It needs to be high pitched. Because if you can only do it low pitched, I don't think I'm doing the right technique. See, I'm put too much pressure, I think. Okay, let's watch.
It's Donald Duck, and I am going to teach you how to talk like Donald Duck, too.
Well, I'm gonna try to teach you how to talk like Donald Duck. Hey! My name is Jordy, and many of you have written me and you've asked if I can do a tutorial on how to talk like Donald Duck. I've struggled with the idea for a long time because it's something that has come totally naturally to me. I've been talking like Donald Duck since I was 4 years old, so I never really had to learn it, just sort of came out. But I'll do my best. Okay, so a lot of people try to tell you that it has to do with the position of your tongue in your mouth, whether it's to the right or to the roof of your mouth. I don't really concentrate so much on the position of my tongue. Actually, it doesn't matter where my tongue is in my mouth, and I can still do it. For example. Okay, that was really stupid, but that's okay. I'm doing this for you. So, okay. So it's not really the position of the tongue. I find that it more has to do with where you are putting air in your cheek. You can either use the right side of your mouth or the left. I use my right.
So I'm using my left.
It's like an air pocket that you create back here, and you should feel a bit of a tingling sensation when you do it. And here, I'll do kind of a close-up of what it should look like. Okay, so yes, you're getting the air back there, and hopefully it should work. And also, it shouldn't hurt when you talk like Donald Duck. If you're like getting a raspy sound, like
Oh yeah.
it
See,
doesn't have to do with
like what I'm doing. I'm doing it wrong.
your throat, and it shouldn't strain your vocal cords.
When I got my Donald Duck, I'm not really feeling it down here. It's right here.
So yeah, it's in your cheek. So focus on that. Again, don't worry about the position of your tongue, and just sort of. I find that it's actually the same as talking normally. It's just you've got that air pocket, and you're focusing on right the back of your mouth. So hopefully that's helpful.
Hi everybody, it's Donald Duck.
I can't believe it's been 10 years since I did the Donald Duck tutorial. We are approaching the 10-year mark on May 20th of when I did the tutorial, and I decided that leading up to the 20th, I'm going to be doing some Donald Duck videos.
Okay.
How to sound like Donald. You to move your whole tongue to one side, another air through your cheek. You're just letting it slip.
Okay, that was really stupid, but that's okay. I'm doing this for you.
I thought that.
The Elmo voice.
What is up, you guys? My name is Trickster or Steven. So I recorded the Elmo voice tutorial, and I didn't like how it came out, so I'm just gonna re-record this, and hopefully it's a little bit easier explained. What you're gonna need before this video starts: warm
Bloodspot,
water, warm vocals, which you can Google vocal warm-ups, and patience. Next step.
I mean, I've literally been talking for like a while. It's been 5 fucking hours, okay?
Is to learn the Stitch voice. And once you learn the Stitch voice, you'll be able to move on to the Elmo voice. The Elmo voice is just an adjustment of pitch. That's all it is. So the reason I say the Stitch voice is not particularly for the Stitch voice. It's mostly for to train your voice to talk from the back of your throat. Stitch's voice is from the back of the throat. That's where Elmo's voice is. Elmo's voice is from the back of the throat. Talking from your...
Hey everybody! Hey, what are you doing?
Okay, see, I can do that one easier.
Hi! Hey! My name is Lobo!
Oh, that's a little too high.
Hi! Hey! My name is... Hey!
Well, I had it for a second.
Hey! Hello! My name is Hello! How are you even telling all the things that you do? Oh my god! I want to share with you! Hi! 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 I want to share with you! Yeah!
Your throat, you're just sliding your tongue back and flattening it. So pretty much you're gonna sound just a little bit like that. But with practice, you can easily learn how to do that. Try your best to get that feeling of where you push your tongue back and flatten it so that that. So once you learn the Stitch voice, then you can move on to the pitch. All you're gonna do is...
Not like that. I'm a super high pitch. Hi, I'm Lamu. Hi. 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 Hi.
Cookie Monster. Oh my god. I don't I don't like doing more masculine voices because Cookie Monster is pretty much like it uses the more yeah. Stitch is super low pitched.
So take your time, learn the.
The Stitch, the Stitch voice. Everybody fucking wants to do does the Stitch voice, and it's like fuck. Okay. Different cartoon. Oh, cartoon voice examples. Oh, this is that's DMCA.
Is light, direct, and sudden.
Light, direct, sudden. I call it, that's mom at church voice. So it's like, if you don't quiet down right now, there are going to be consequences. If you don't quiet down, if you don't be quiet right now, there are going to be consequences. Are you here because of D&D, or perhaps you are one of many people who would like to work as a voiceover artist, but will probably never get the opportunity? Despite it being an oversaturated industry already, it's also full of extremely talented and dynamic speakers. You know Stitch from Lilo and Stitch? That must be... Well, no, it's like... Okay, so... Let's find a... Let's find like what's the word? Let's find a constant. Voice acting phrase. Good for practice. Free voiceover script. Here we go. No. Okay. Oh, here we go. Our voice acting. Oh, oops. Mimon Baraka.
Ich bin viel schlimmer als ein Gott je sein kann.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay. Without having to register. Jesus fucking Christ. What? Okay. Yeah, okay, let's go back to... Shakespeare. It all goes back to Shakespeare. If you can just pick random sonnets. Okay, Donald Duck, god damn it.
Heckma. Come on. Oh, hey, Soda. Oh man, Sayako. Soda. That's some. Oh, okay. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't read your name. I don't know all like. It's been a while since I've studied Japanese. Okay. My glass shall not persuade me. I am old, so long as youth and thou are of one date. But when in the time's furrows I behold, then look, I, death, my days should expiate. For all that beauty that doth cover thee is but the seemingly raiment of my heart, which is thy breast doth live as thee and me. How can I then be elder than thou art? Oh, therefore, love, be of thyself so wary. Also, I, for not myself, but for thee will, bearing my heart, which I will keep so chary, as tender nurse her babe from faring ill. Presume not on my heart when mine is slain. Thou gavest me thine, not to give back again. Okay. Okay, what?
Dabbing is almost...
Okay. Cartoon voice impressions. Here we go. They're like just a giant, like, mega list. Okay, and I want to hear from a woman. Okay, because...
What up, world? It's me, Brizzy, and here's a...
What up, world? I can do her voice, too. It's like...
100 voice impressions.
100 voice impressions.
Tune to the end for a very special secret.
Professor
It is called...
I'm Lil.
Wormy smut pie. Look it. Who's this little guy? I don't know, but throw him in. The firstest things you got to do is get lots of mud.
Who cares about your stupid dancing teacher? I can't go. I'm supposed to marry Prince Joffrey. I love him and am meant to be his queen and have his babies.
I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot.
So, Meg, your birthday's coming up, huh? You excited about turning...
In my world, you wouldn't say meow. You would say, yes, Miss Alice.
I was sucking a
Monty Burn. I'm Monty Myrtle.
string the other day.
What up, world? It's me, Brizzy, and here are 101 voice impressions.
Are you sure this water's sanitary? It looks questionable to me.
Lilo, you Lolo, do we have a lobster door? No, we have a dog door. We are getting a dog. Don't waste my time. To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he...
Yeah, see, it's like impressions are different than voice acting. It's still like you gotta start somewhere.
Ladies do not start fights, but they can finish them.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
It sounds like like that sounds like she sounds more like the Princess and the Goblin.
Link.
I know.
I don't think I can show. That's Princess and the Goblin. Oh, Goblin. Cover. Here we go. Maybe I can do a cover. Mm-hmm. The full-length movie is on YouTube.
Hey, silence!
Yeah, you think you can... See, I'm really good at the goblin voice, okay? Do you...
Hey, silence!
Thank you, Martin. I thought was saying we'll...
Will you just shut up for a minute?
Will you just shut up? Oh my goodness. What am I doing? 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 Turn down the volume a bit. Okay, it's distorted. Oh, okay. It should be... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? The levels seem to be okay. Levels seem to be okay. You know. Oops. Like, I don't know, I'm just getting like, yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I'm just trying to get some ideas. I'm gonna like take a bit of a break.
Why, Popeye, what's wrong with you? Oh, Sweet Pea has gone into awfully sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you. You don't know what I've been through. And all because I was afraid. I'm so ashamed of the fuss I've made.
That wasn't Tom, that was Jerry.
Look, I'm sorry.
In fact,
It sounded like, pardon me, mister.
yeah, Tom and Jerry don't really have voices. Oh yeah, Droopy, you gotta do like, going up so. Good day, so. By the way, I've been obsessed with cartoon voices since I was very, 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 very young. The first movie I was obsessed with was Roger Rabbit. I've always loved cartoons, honestly. I've been like obsessed with cartoon voices since I was a kid. I've always wanted to do voice acting.
You know what? I'm jolly. I can talk. Yes, Pinocchio. I've given you
Yes, Pinocchio.
life. Why? Because tonight, Geppetto wished for a
Geppetto. Okay, so with like, yeah, it's like the like fairy voice, the Disney fairy voice, like, oh, it's only a wish away. Like you kind of like, oh, but if you dream, you will find that your dreams come true. A real boy.
nice carrot all up.
I want to top you up.
And we'll get your bed ready. Mother.
Yeah, the witch laugh. It's not necessarily the character. It's kind of like a range of characters, like, because they're kind of archetypes of characters.
If I had a world of my own.
Oh, but how come I can't go in for tea?
Everything would be nonsense. Nothing would be what it is.
Nothing would be what it is.
Everything would be what it isn't. Hurry, Bullwinkle!
Hurry, Bullwinkle!
Show's about to start!
The show is about to start. Yeah. Oh God.
Bullwinkle, they think we're moon.
No. And now, here's something we hope you'll really like.
People, gentlemen, I'm Rocky the Flying Squirrel. Hello, you great big wonderful moose. You will give me grandmama's.
Grandmama, you know that if you raise me, if I raised you to, how could I have failed you? That I raised you with my own bosom, and I gave you life, and you. This is how you repay me. Oh, woe's me, woe's me. Oh. You think that you have what it takes to be a star? I walked 15 miles every day just to get acting classes.
Recipe? Well, I hope to be a grandmama myself someday. No, I'm writing a song lyric.
Oh, you don't know how hard it is to be a teenage girl, Daddy. Oh, well, if I take the car out for a spin, maybe, Daddy. Judy is like such a freaking spoiled brat.
Screamer has a contest. If your song wins, you get to go out with him on a real date. I can't lose, Dad. Oh, fine.
Dad. Oh, yeah, she didn't say Daddy. Oh, she does sometimes.
How can you say that? You always told me that you loved me as if I was your very own flesh and blood. Father, don't say that. After all, I'm your son. I'm your very own Astro Boy.
Astro Boy. Okay. Darling.
Worship fur.
Because you're shallow.
After all, is there a woman in all this wretched world who doesn't? I want the job done tonight. Any way you like. Poison them, drown them, bash them in the head. You got any chloroform? I don't care how you kill the little beasts, just do it! There's a dog barking in the distance. I think he heard that threat, and I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
Listen, all of you. You've got to take direction. You've got to have respect for your director.
Oh, Charlie Brown.
I ought to slug you.
So, use the bat truck to sneak the uranium across the border.
Yeah, a lot of the cartoons, like in the 60s, like, oh, I don't know, like she's doing like 100 years, so it's like, you notice like a lot of cartoons, like, there was like this, well, first of all, they used the same, like a lot of times, like they use a lot of the same voice actors and voice actresses, but like, they all have like the same kind of like inflections, so it's kind of funny. Like if you can do like, there's like a family of voices.
Where he sold it for a whopping profit. And that told us what this so-called silent whistle meant.
Ladies, do not stop fighting.
That's also kind of like Moaning Myrtle, like. Lady. Finish it.
That would be
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Mama, do I have sparkling sapphire eyes that dazzle me? I am not here. I'm a lamb. How do you know? Let go of me. I don't have to go to a doctor. Turn me loose. Help me. Somebody help me. Don't let him take me.
Why is this my favorite so far?
Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, boo-hoo.
The whole thing about like Smurfette is like her only personality is that she's the girl. It's kind of ridiculous.
Awful. I've never been so miserable in my whole life. I'm all alone, boo.
We're the news media, for crying out loud. Who'd want to hurt us?
Oh yeah, and then there was the period of time where like feminism was about like being like, oh, I'm a strong, independent woman.
Great! I must really be onto something hot if they're trying to kill me. That's the spirit, April.
Which way do I go? Which way?
What's interesting is she curated all the voices to match like the ones that she could do. I'm not like criticizing her, but it's like all the voices that she's doing are kind of similar, which is kind of interesting. You basically have to find your own voice, but like. Yeah. What's interesting is like when I'm trying to like practice stuff like this, it's like I feel like I don't know. It takes some effort because it's like I feel like I'm forcing it.
Oh, I'm not doing this for the money. I'm just happy knowing that future generations will enjoy it.
What's interesting is like Lisa Simpson's voice, the voice actress, I forgot her name already. It's basically her own voice. Like she doesn't even really change her voice.
Beardley Smith. What? Wait, the character's middle name is Marie? What the fuck? Am I living in an alternate universe where like, I haven't seen every single episode of The Simpsons, so it's like... Yeah, Yeardley Smith. Who's Sabine Bowman? Oh, she's the German voice. Yeah, Yeardley Smith, like she basically uses her own voice. Like, it's kind of, like, she doesn't really change it. The Borat? Oh, very nice. What success?
Away embankments. No, we're looking for this man, Krusty the Clown. When I grow up, I want
I'm in danger!
to be a...
And the baby looked at me! Okay, I used to be able to do Ralph Wiggum. Ralph Wiggum! I'm in danger! Okay, there we go. I'm in danger! One time I stuck my finger up my nose and I had to go to the doctor.
Principal or a caterpillar? Me fail English? That's impossible. Do you think Angelica was
Yes.
right about the favorite? Nah, she couldn't be. If Mommy and Daddy had a favorite, much nicer than him. You're right. She'd be treated a lot better. Back off, rich boy! I'm armed!
Well, there's multiple Harley Quinns. Mr. J. Mr. J. Mr. J.
See? Do I know how Mr. J...
Yeah, Mr. J. How if I just want to take everything and just wreck it up? Just wreck it!
And here you thought I was just another bubble-headed blonde bimbo. Well, the joke's on you. I'm not even a real blonde. Jew, are you gonna be like this the whole way?
Yeah, there's the one who's like those kind of voices.
That's not exactly what I meant. Is your name all you can say? Well, then,
That's like first season Ash.
you're just like all Pokemon, and you should act like...
Pokemon. What's interesting is Ash is voiced by a woman, so it's like it was funny when like a lot of boy characters are voiced by women. It's kind of interesting.
Don't you dare take the name of Texas in vain!
Texas.
Oh God.
So she's doing a lot of voices that are similar.
These things on hurt.
Okay, list of female voice archetypes. I just feel like I'm forcing things a lot right now. I feel like it's one thing I need to get over. And like if I ever want to get into if I well, not okay, so this is pretty sexist. This is pretty sexist because some, not only men are attracted to women, and also not all people are attracted to women. It's pretty sexist. Because, it's assuming that, like, only that, because women are attracted to women, too. Jeez. What am I looking for? Jesus Christ. Useful voice acting scripts. Yeah, you gotta know the character. That's like the number one. Because it's not about doing the voice. So, see, this is why I feel so on the spot. Because a lot of the examples I'm listening to, and you know, like my whole life, it's like you start with mimicking. But mimicking, voice acting is not mimicking. Voice acting is acting, and so it's like you gotta know your character, and so it's like it depends. That's why it's like so hard to do it in a vacuum. But I don't know. Improvising is kind of interesting. Obviously, I want to take acting classes. Yeah, having somebody who's okay, so improv prompts. Hey, let's do some improv prompts. What's going on today? I don't know. Right now we're just looking at like here, let's do improv topics and generator. Prompt generator. Support group for evil henchmen. So let's get started. We all know that being an evil henchman, you know, can be pretty stressful. Okay, funny improv. Oh, these are just. Oh God, improv is really hard. I guess I just have to let go. I improvise all the time. I see. I'm thinking about it too much. I need to be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Subpar Donald Duck impersonation to spend a full hour pretending to be even remotely good at something when you're not. Fuck you, man. You know what's even worse is going into people's chats and telling them that they suck. I wonder how much you must suck. Jeez. Okay, let's superheroes adjust to retirement. Oh God. A group stranded on a deserted island sets up camp. Group defusing a bomb. Team confronts a team member who is caught lying or stealing. If pessimists wrote horoscopes. That one's fun. Grand opening of a restaurant gone wrong. Here, let's do funny ones. You suspect that your new boss is secretly a vampire. Well, I need to know the situation, though. Like the context. I guess I could just make it up. Chaperoning a school trip to an amusement park. Holiday mascots on criminal trial. Okay. The first meeting of an unlikely fan club. Wait, here we go.
I'm your host, Sir Gary. Come on now, let's have some fun.
Welcome to Whose Line Is Anywhere, where everything's made up and the points don't matter. Okay, first meeting of an unlikely fan club. But what unlikely fan club? Okay. Whose line is it anyway? Prompt generator.
Because it's not just about the character, it's also about the situation. Okay, scenes from a hat, flashcards. Things you don't want to... Dangerous things to do while driving. Yeah, improv is hard. Improv is really fucking hard. Like, I'm thinking about it too much, I think. You know, like, kind of let go and have fun. Okay, dangerous things to do while driving. Can you kids quiet down there? I'm trying to... Oh, fuck. God damn it, I'm thinking too hard. Things you don't want to see old people doing. Oh, God. Dangerous thing... Oh, what? Oh, because they give you two, huh? Things you don't want to see old people doing and dangerous things to do while driving. What? If entertainers worked funerals, strange causes to raise money for. What? Fuck it, fuck that. Oh god, okay. Improv scene generator. So I need a scene and characters. Okay, so improv character generator. Random character quirk. Okay, here we go. Your character gives names to inanimate objects. Your character is prone to foot tapping. Your character's okay. This is interesting. Scenario. Here we go. Scenarios, emotions. Visiting someone in a hospital. Paranoid. Console halt during a gig. Oh god. Okay, oh, this is the start of a scene. I've never seen anything like it. Oh, fuck. I can't believe we made it through basic I can't believe we made it through basic training! Hey, zombie! I don't know what it is today. I feel really fucking shitty today. Okay, a boat deck, or a bat cave, a bat cave traveler / translator, and a referee. Oh god. You know what? How to improv comedy. Okay. Well, let's research, okay? If I, you know, instead of doing, let's research. At least a little bit. What is improv?
you had a huge career in improv, and
yeah, if there's such a thing, but yeah, I was really lucky.
You have a doctorate.
In
improv,
to a
right?
degree. Yeah.
How did that start? Because you say that the camaraderie of basketball, you had a team,
right?
And that's sort of similar with improv, right? You have a troupe, and
oh yeah.
How did you find that?
I've always been so lucky to be surrounded by funny people, like my own family, but then my friends growing up, Terry Maher, Ryan Landry, like Brett Becker, who I used to make videos with, like just the funniest guys. Like I watch videos that I made back then, and they blow me out of the water. Like I'm just like completely like think I'd be straight, just making fun of these guys, just letting them go, and just like setting them up. Like they're just so clever, such clever young men, like their brains are just rapid fire, and I just we just laugh, I'm just like iron. I truly believe that in my head they exist, and trying to make them laugh. The version that they are in my head, still funny, all the same right hands. Ryan Perry specifically, like if I'm doing something that make them laugh, I feel like I'm being, my texture. It's hard to go on way, so I've been here in Chicago. When I'm before I've tried all my recourse in my head. I respond to myself being, third and something in the show. All this philosophy of follower improvisation that match up perfectly with basketball. For me, like the metaphor, the mayhem madness is an inferior art form, when you're making things on the spot. It helped having these sort of pens that I knew from, a sort of working on real improvisation. I didn't increase my reference level and all this information working alone. But in the day, how I vibe in the scene, basketball back when you're hockey, I'm not going to take it. It was all math. All you do basketball. I just like make sense of myself.
Okay, yeah. Improv tips.
What's up, everybody? My name is Sean Taylor from the Made Up Theater, and I'm here with another episode of Mutt Tips, where I'm going to provide some insight into improvisational concepts. And once again, if you like the video, feel free to like below, comment with any question you have that you want to address in the future video. But then let's jump straight into it with our concept for today. How to start an improvised scene. So there are a bunch of different ways to actually approach starting a scene. I talk about it in on choices, both things that just make it from the get-go. There's also various approaches to actually getting started, and various ways to actually sort of like track where you feel like you plateau in the first few seconds. So let's start with the first thing that every scene usually starts with, and that is a discussion. So imagine the show in class, you like just way to form and interact with them, and you're going to let it the show truly does want to apply to and also in a way to really listen and more not taking something from the entire scene. Sometimes you might be able to watch discussion and you feel like track with this, and these kind of suggestions. For example, the discussion pineapple. So advisors name or names are used pineapple, actually not into the and constantly pineapple. So the discussion is over the back. Then the discussion is situation needs to use a bridge to another realm. For example, I want to start seeing black and white, not say what connection, see where you get that location. And you can tell the first week, somewhere else, see where you otherwise we're always do the same thing. You want to do that in and it's not creativity. Yeah, suggestion. Inspiration. Let go.
Okay.
Thanks for having me. I really appreciate being here. This is so out of my comfort zone. Normally, if I'm on stage, I'm just making shit up. Ever watched like Tybo on? And you should watch those as well. And shit. Come over here. Slap game. That feels real good. Yay. Then you saw.
Fuck. I am fucked up today. God damn it. Like, I can't even think straight. Improv ideas. A detective with amnesia. A detective with amnesia. Oh, God. Parent who has misplaced their baby. Lottery winner. Game show host. What are the 10 rules of improv? Yes, and, of course. Add new information. Don't block. Avoid asking questions unless you're adding information. Play in the present and use the moment. Establish the location. Be specific and provide colorful details. Change, change, change. Word at a time story. Family portrait. Foreign film. Or the 4 rules of improv. Say yes. The first rule of them is agree. So it's opening lines to try. Excuse me, ma'am. I need to return this shirt for a refund. Well, I don't know why. Why would you return this? Why would you return this shirt? You already bought it. Man, I'm trying to be more positive. It's really hard for me to come up with new information. Like, I usually just mimic things. Okay,
Well, this is what we've been training for. The Olympics. Are you ready to earn that gold medal? No, I really need to go pee. Oh, well, sorry, but the bathroom can't be used for another couple of hours, so, we're gonna go through this ceremony. Oh. Okay. Maybe that wasn't so great, but... I think these shoes make my feet look far too big. Please get me a different pair. I don't know what to do with these. Honestly, I don't know what to do. Beginner improv exercises. 1 minute life stories. Volcano. Solo improv. How to practice improv alone. Improv, looking for a way. I mean, it's better when you work with other people because you can bounce ideas, but you know that's an excuse. Improv alone is between class rehearsals, as long as you can't meet with other person, or you don't just want to practice your skills. British questions, so I compiled some of the absolute favorite. Wondering how to practice improv alone. Character ball, character gauntlet. What? Character ball. In this simple exercise, throw a ball at a wall. Tell me catch the ball. Pause to give a brief monologue in character. Tell us about what character? Okay, in the character, I guess in a prompt, I suppose. Character gauntlet. This is an intense character monologue. This size 15 seconds. Sort of monologue as a character. I don't know how to come up with new information. Because I'm used to just copying things. How to go from mimicking, acting, transition from mimicry to original. Acting and mimicry. Mimicry is not an acting skill. If it is a separate skill. If you can mimic different actors, that does not mean you have acting skills. Yeah, exactly. I can mimic a lot, but how do you actually act? How to go from mimicking to improv. That's jazz, okay? Acting. I know how to improv and jazz, but acting is, you know. Well, obviously, I can't join a class right now. Okay, I understand characters and relationships. Know your current events and scenes. Find jobs to... I can't get a job. Go with the flow. Okay. Use your imagination. Keep teamwork in mind. Make mistakes. Stop focusing on being funny. Have become good at improv acting? Stop trying so hard to be funny. The harder you try, the less funny you'll come across. It's easier said than done. You never want to appear desperate for laughs or seem like you're dying for your audience approval. Believe it or not, some of the best comedy sketches unfold naturally on stage. When you let things flow, the laughs will follow. Maybe you and your partner, I don't have a partner, wind up in a wacky situation or elaborate misunderstanding occurs. Developing your character and engaging with the scene. Make your fellow actors look... I don't have fellow actors. How do you get started?
Look at the nose as an opportunity for something new, as opposed to like taking it personally. You'll grow exponentially. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
How come it starts off like in the middle? The fuck?
And the. Oh man.
Not how you first started.
You can chill out a little bit. Sure. I worked a lot. I did so many things at the same time, and
How to improv comedy. The yes and rule. The don't deny rule. The rule means that you should always say yes. This person you're... I don't have anybody I'm working with. How to get better at improv alone. Scene work? Practice mindfulness. Grab one of the many apps such as... What the fuck?
Hey there, Improv Tippers. Welcome back to Improv Tips, where I am some of the best improvisers in the world, give you improv tips and advice to make you a better, more confident, and happier improviser wherever you are on your improv journey. If you haven't been here before, I'm your host, Paul Valentine. Today, I want to talk about improvising solo. Now, ordinarily, when we think about improvising, we think about improvising with at least one other person, and usually a team, and that's great. But right now, a lot of us don't have that option, at least not that live option, right? And even when we do have that option, a lot of my students would always say, well, how can I practice in between? How can I practice in between rehearsals or in between classes? And this is the exercise that I always give them. If you find this video useful and helpful, please consider liking it and subscribing to the channel for all more videos like this about improv. I've been doing an improv solo show for a few years now called Man vs. Movie. Ding ding, there's a playlist of some of those shows, you can check that out. And I found out through that work that really, it's really no different than regular improvising with other people. I'm still giving out big playable gifts, but I'm giving them to myself, right? And I'm listening to those big playable gifts, and I'm just sort of doing all those same basics that I do in regular sort of multi-person improv solo. And this is an exercise that I always recommend to my students to help them work those muscles. First, a little context. I'm a big believer in giving big playable gifts. Ding ding, there's a video all about what that means. But the general thing of it is...
What?
Playable gifts. Ding ding, there...
I can't click on it.
Video all...
Oh. Giving gifts versus pimping?
Little context. I'm a big believer in giving big playable gifts. Ding ding, there's a video all about what that means. But the... Hi. This week I want to talk about the difference between pimping and giving gifts. Last week, in this video, I talked about giving your partner a big playable gift. So what is the difference between giving a gift and pimping? Well, let's talk about gifts in real life. In real life, give something that person's going to enjoy getting, they're going to be happy to get it, and they're going to have fun with it. Right? It's the same thing you give someone a big playable gift. Be something to take care of them, and make them look good. That's my basic philosophy. Take care of your partner, and make them look good. And a big playable gift does that. Pimping, on the other hand, does just the opposite. It puts them under the gun. It puts them under the gun.
Okay, I see.
The general thing of it is giving your partner that big defining characteristic of their character, right? Giving them that gift to then they can play, right? And then when I get that gift from my partner, using that to inform how I act, how I talk, what I say, what I do, what I have around me. And that's sort of related to this video, Ding Ding Have Say Do. So, by combining all this together, here's the exercise. When I'm just driving around, or when I'm doing dishes, or when I'm just sort of like lazily thinking about stuff, I can practice improv by doing this. I can give myself a big playable gift. Hey, I say to myself, as if I was another player, hey, you're the greediest person in this office, right? And then I say, okay, great. If I was the greediest, if someone said that to me, and that was my big playable gift, what would I have? What would I say? And what would I do, right? And then I sort of try to do those 3 dimensions of playing that gift. I give that big playable gift. Hey, you're the greediest person in this office. And then what would I have? I would have a drawer in my desk full of all the donuts from the break room. What could I say? I could say, hey, give me all those donuts. You don't need those donuts. Those are mine. My donuts. Mine.
New episode of Mutt Tips on that grow longer if you want, or always restocked and just keep going for like 30 seconds. Tomato, like perform like a 30-second monologue based on it. Just make up information about it, improvise freely without judging what you're saying. So for example, I might grab this highlighter and be like, this highlighter here at Office Depot, it highlights various rules here in the break room that every app feel like great man thankful that I more less not to get you and so we I'm clapping like so dance for it. It's remember me but
Hi there, Mr. Farlow here with accept the ideas of others, whatever they may be, as a scene by saying, hey, you've effectively killed that scene. There'll be a moment of awkwardness as the scene fizzles out to you. Make sure that you're saying yes and. So plot. Candle, are you serious? And they've progressed the plot so that a conversation about past gifts can occur. It's important that our improvisation begins interested in that flying saucer. Any other actors that you have now, they've been lost in the... Don't try to be better than those. Suit single plot line. So if someone begins by saying, we need to find the owner of this suitcase, and you say, I'm more interested in that flying saucer. Any other actors that you have been working with have been developing ideas about the backstory for the suitcase flying with them. Acting is a lot. Actor stage belongs to you and you alone. Improvisation is a hell of a lot of funny. The person telling the joke. Every that note that we don't want performance. Stop and be quiet. Joke. Now, dad jokes are incredibly amusing for one person, the person telling the joke. Everyone else is wishing they would just stop and be quiet.
What the fuck?
It's important to note that we don't want a single act boring. Tim was there. He's so cool. Leave it at that. Give your other actors the chance to reply and about do something different to what the audience expects. Now it's just a happen. It's a great way to engage your audience and keep them interested. Improvise a performance. Number 8, muscle. The way clever does not try. And this links back to the not. She or he that is clever does not try. Important that we allow our performances to evolve organically. Hard about number 10. When things are not working in a scene, don't worry. Because it's not the outcome that matters, it's the doing that aims.
But how do I start? Like, how do I start? I don't know how to start. Anyway.
Why so serious? And then he does this to me.
But I don't care what somebody's last name is. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, I thought your actual last name was Vanelli.
Wow, and I thought you were actually 17. Now that I know, never mind. Oh wait, we ventured into. Wait, not that it would matter. Excuse me. Not that that would matter at all, Dan. Why would that matter? Wait, why would that matter? Dan, why would that matter?
Yeah, no, he's actually making a huge point here. Because so many times people just assume that if you like, oh, you know, it's kind of messed up. It's mostly men, but I mean, it's women do it too. It's like, okay, like it's literally like a thing where people. Like somebody says something like, "Oh yeah, but you know, I'm 17." Like they're like, "Oh, whoa, whoa." It's like, okay, well, why? Yeah, exactly. Like, why would it fucking matter? Like they're like putting all that sexual weirdness into it, and it's like, why does everything have to be sexual? Why is the only reason you talk to a girl because you're attracted to her?
It matters to me. I guess it doesn't matter to you.
Exactly. That's totally cool.
Right?
That's fine. It doesn't matter.
He's not pointing out that like he's like hitting on her, and obviously because Maya made the joke, she said like if she's not interested, like she just tells people she's 17 so that they back the fuck off. And the thing is, they're thinking that's what he meant, and it's like what he's trying to say here, I think, is that like. My brain is not working today. I think I need to be kind to myself. Some days I just have a really tough day. You know, like some days I just can't really think. I don't know.
Hey, yeah, to you, anything under 21 is like all the same, right?
That's not what he was meaning. He didn't mean like. Why is their first assumption that like you want to have sex with someone? I don't understand why so many men are like this. That the only reason they want to talk to a girl is because they're flirting. Like, it's so fucking sexist. Like, you don't talk to men just because you're attracted to them. How come you treat women that way?
When it comes to playing video games and just having good friendships, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck? Their immediate thought is that it's sexual.
You say if you got him in the van?
What? Dan!
Alright,
you need to be...
Okay, we're done. Sorry, we got carried away. Sorry.
If you guys enjoyed this video, feel free to drop a like, and if you want to keep up with the latest news and clips, be sure to subscribe and turn notifications on, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
was more than the goal yet far. Believers, right, believers. Yes! Yes! There once was a guy with an iron. No, I don't want it. No! Oh, no! Hold your channel. Rest in peace!
Okay. What are we doing, you guys? I have no idea. I'm trying too hard. I'm trying too hard. How to stop trying so hard. Damn it. Like the fact that I'm reading this article. Like what the fuck? Like why am I trying to read a fucking article on how to be a person? What the fuck is wrong with me? How to be kind to myself. I mean, this is stuff I'm working on in therapy. My therapist tells me this kind of stuff. I feel so lost right now. How can I be nice to myself? Oh, it's okay that I feel lost. Sometimes I don't feel that great. It's okay. Okay. Treat yourself with kindness. Would you ever talk to a friend that way? I don't know. Sometimes I do. I'm autistic. We all feel things. Okay, focus on me. Okay, I do that too much. Treat yourself as a friend. I don't know how to treat my friends. I mean, I do, but like I'm so isolated. Supportive touch. Try the loving kindness meditation. Write a letter to yourself. Get yourself a break. Yeah, I need to give myself a break. How to give myself a break? Okay, I mean, I do that all the time. I just sit in bed all day. The reason why I'm here in the first place is because I want to do something. Quiet the monkey? Like, you have that monkey on your back and you're just telling it to be quiet? I can't take a mini vacation because I don't have any money. Find something to laugh about. I don't know. I'm trying to learn something new. I'm trying to learn how to improv. Act. Yeah, let's just stop Googling things. I think that's the start. I think that might be a start, is I need to stop Googling things. Because Google can't answer some things. I have to actually do it. Like, what the fuck? How come this keeps changing? Like, how come when I move it, it keeps changing? I moved it already, earlier. You know what my issue is my whole life I've been really good at learning by rote. Like, I've been really good at, like, practicing something over and over and over again, like with music. And for some reason, I'm able to improvise music. Although then again, I don't know, my brain is just dead. I think that's what it is. I'm trying too hard. Maybe I should just stop trying to do anything. Just sit here in silence. Take in the silence. I think I need to learn how to take in the silence. Stop forcing yourself. Stop trying so hard. Be okay with doing nothing. I need to learn how to be okay with doing nothing. I think that's a big deal. You know. Yeah. Let's just do nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. Nice. Yeah, no. Let's just lie down, okay? Yes. It's just freaking. At least give you guys like ambient sounds to listen to. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Maybe not a good idea. Must have been that bad to not talk. Tough day, what happened? Oh, shit. No, it's just I'm having a really tough day mentally, okay? Like, fuck. Like, I want to do something. I don't know what to do. Like, okay. Ugh, fuck. No, nothing bad happened or anything. It's just I'm depressed. Like, god damn it. And like everything bothers me right now. Like everything. I can't like I just feel like such a failure. Like, I want to learn how to do improv, but, like, I can't, like, join an acting class. Like, I want to do something right now. Like... But I don't know what to do. Room cleaning stream? I already cleaned my room. I cleaned my room, like, last week. Yeah. Leonard. Oh, Leonard. I was like thinking like Leonardo. I'm like Leonard. I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. Like, I just like everything just feels like it's just like, you know, Leonard. I think I was thinking like leotard, but also like Leonardo. Leonardo! Buenardo! The other thing is, it's like when I don't try to do things, I end up actually being like really, like I end up having like a lot of fun when I don't try. But then it's like, well, how am I supposed to like get good at something? Because I'm so used to like, these are the exercises you need to do, and you can only do them this way. Like, you know, it's like with music, it's like, well, you have a music, you have an end goal, and you know exactly what it's going to sound like. And obviously with jazz, there's like difference, but even jazz is still structured. Like, there's a structure. And there's like, okay, well, you need to practice long notes. You need to practice, you know, scales, arpeggios. You need like, but like, you can't do that with acting so much. Maybe, I don't know. Flash for $50? No. Oh wait, Flash, as in, here. Wait. Where is something I can flash? Oh, here we go. I'll Flash for $50. Here you go. I don't want to like set off epileptic seizures, okay? So I don't want to do that too much. I don't know. I appreciate you guys humoring me. Like, I know that you're like probably like, I don't know. Why is my first assumption that you're just humoring me? Like, what is that? Like, what is that? What is that all about? Like, that depression. Like, I've been working on it in therapy for, like... Yeah, this is Twitch and YouTube and stuff. You can't do that. It's against TOS. That's on a different website. I mean, I could just do that. Like, on a different website. But, like, I don't know. I want to do something that's actually, like... I don't know, it's like, how come that's the only thing that I'm good at, it seems? Is doing, like, sex content. Laughter's great. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been able to do any other stuff, like, you know, more sexualized content in a while. Like, it's been a couple months. I don't know, I think it's just, like, it's depression. Like, yeah, I could make money, but or, you know, I could, you know, it's like all that stuff. Yeah, I do that. I could be editing. I could be doing stuff. You know, I could be making money, but I'm not. And obviously there must be a reason, right? Like, you know, it's easier to talk when I'm in the microphone when I have this on. Okay, yeah. Because I know, like, what the input is. Like, when I hear it, like, it's input. I think it's just I'm so exhausted, my brain doesn't work anymore. I don't know how to stop that. Like, I don't know how to stop. I just keep going and going and going. But then it's just like, okay, yeah, I could end the stream, but then what? Go back to bed? And do that every day for the rest of my life? Just go to bed? Beauty's the only way to make money. I mean, it's not the only way. But for me right now it is. Yeah. But it's just like depression is preventing me from doing anything. Like I can't do anything. I can't even do nothing. Like I'm trying to like do nothing, and I'm failing at that too. How long do you work? Like I said, it's been a couple months. I just haven't been able to like summon the energy to do much of anything. I've just been playing video games, but I don't like video games. I can play the recorder, I guess. Yeah, I've been putting off music, so let's do that. Why do I play if I don't like video games? I didn't learn that other song completely. I forgot how it go. Like I forgot how to play it. Like already. I remember I was like practicing the NMP little song. I don't know if you remember that, or if you even saw that. I was learning the NMP little song, the 25 gifted sub song, but it seems like doesn't sound right anymore. Like that doesn't even sound like the same note. Yes, it doesn't sound like the... Okay, let's get back to that. Okay, let's freaking get back to that. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck. Yeah, it's like, what's weird is like, it sounds like I'm not even playing the same notes anymore, which is unlike me because I have like, I don't have perfect pitch, but I have like a trained ear. So it's like, I can't even do the things that I've done my whole life anymore, it seems. Like I used to, like, you know, music, I went to college, you know? It's been like 3 years. It's been 4 years. It's been 4 years since I've been in college. Yeah, it really sucks. To be fair, I've been working on a lot of stuff, you know, for myself. Okay, I gotta get the pinch right. I'm trying to get the pinch. See, the pinch for alto recorder, or for recorder in general, the pinch. Now I need to get the fingering chart again. Alto, okay. Alto recorder fingering chart. Recorder fingering charts. There's a really good. This is like this fingering chart that I have here. This is the one with the most extended range I found. Because all the basic ones kind of go over like the basic range. What the fuck happened? Okay. And also, I feel like I'm just like really frustrated right now too. But you know, I could just give up and go back to bed, but I don't want to do that. Because that's what I always do. Okay, so it's a C sharp first, right? And then an E, or yeah. No, then an A, right? No, yeah, then an E.
Let's just do chromatic, okay? Okay, and those notes are like, nobody ever plays those fucking notes, okay? And this isn't, it's like an E, it's like an E mixolydian, basically. E mixolydian scale, so it's like... Wait, so... That's B, okay. Yeah, so... Where's the... Where's the E? Okay. It's an E. Okay, so A. That's A. Okay, where's the A? C. B, A. Okay, so... What? Oh, oops. Yeah, some notes are harder to do with the pinch. Yeah, I mean, I got potential, but I've had potential since I was a child. When all my teachers were like, "Oh my God, Rebecca, you have so much potential. You're gonna go very far in life. You're so talented. You know every single answer in school, but you have to give everyone else a chance." Yeah, I'm still learning the alto recorder. I have never really practiced it. But it's like I want to work on something that I'm learning. And like I've played other instruments like flute and clarinet and saxophone, which I haven't been working on for a very long time. But it's kind of like this, it's this depression. Like, it's like, what's the point? Like, it's never gotten me anywhere in life. Ever. Despite everybody saying you're so talented, 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 you're so talented. And it's like, I don't want to just hear that all the time. I want to get the fucking money that I need to live so that I can pay the bills. You know? The minute I take my clothes off, people give me money. And then I can't always do that because of depression either. Like... Oh, I'm in the wrong mic settings, okay. Oh, thanks. I get kind of stuck though. Like I feel like I'm just playing like the same shit that everybody else has always played. That's kind of the issue that I'm having right now. Is that my whole life I've been able to mimic other people. Like I'm very good at mimicking, but mimicking is not creating. Like obviously it impresses people because people are like, "Oh my god, you're so talented." And it's like what they don't understand is I'm basically just doing the same exact thing that everybody else has done. Like I actually want to create something. Like be original, you know? And lately, it's actually been really difficult for me to even do the mimicking part because I'm like I can't really summon up the energy to do it, and I've just been so depressed, and like the only thing I can seem to think about or talk about is the fact that I'm depressed. Like right now, I'm literally talking about the thing that's bothering me. The thing that I don't want to be doing is the thing that I'm doing. Is just like ruminating. I need to be kind to myself and stop. Okay, so that's a habit I need to change, and I'm gonna do it right now.
I need to be kind to myself and realize I don't have to solve everything today. Because what ends up happening is I try to solve everything, but then I end up solving nothing. Because I get frozen. Just, I don't know, everything I do just seems inadequate. Gotta take baby steps, yeah. Like the movie with Bill Murray. You know? I forgot what it's called. Okay, let me get my flute, okay? It's easier to play than that. Yeah, stop being so hard on myself. I don't always have to be learning something. I could just be. Like, I need to learn how to just be. And let it go, turn a hand, slam that tire. Here I stand in the light of day. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. I think I'm in the wrong key. Where am I from? California. Oh, I haven't played in so fucking long. That's Mixolydian. Let's go, him. Yeah, I mean, not too bad for not playing for like months and months and months. Absolutely no music. Despite being the one thing that has been the most like go-to device that I've ever done, you know? The thing that I love the most.
just happened to me? I'll find it, okay? I'll find it. I'll find it. I'll find it. I'll find it again. 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 Okay, it's not gone. 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 I still have it. I still have it. I still have it. I still have it. Yeah, I'm trying to de-escalate. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I'll de-escalate. I'm getting better. That's one thing that my therapist reminds me is to just, you know, celebrate my victory. Celebrate the things that I have that are different, that are better than before. You know, celebrate those things. I always do get through it. Oh. Okay. Well, thank you so much. You really kind of lifted my spirit a little bit, Leonard, or Leonard. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, it just reminds me that there's things that I could be doing, you know? Even though it's like, oh god, I hope the volume isn't too fucked up. Like, I have different mic settings for when I play instruments, but it's just like sometimes I see it burst all the way to the red, and I'm like, oh shit, I hope I didn't just like kill my audience's eardrums. Yeah, thank you so much, Leonard. It's just, yeah. Because even though, okay, so the biggest thing is that I could always go back to the cookie cutter training, which is like my go-to that I learned a lot of in college. Like just doing things just for the sake of exercising. Because, you know, it's always useful. Like being able to develop technique. But it's like, when am I going to apply that technique? I don't have anything. I don't have any motivation except self-motivation, but then I get like really frustrated with myself. Like, I don't have anybody to play with. I don't have any projects. I don't know where to start. I just know how to, like, you know, practice. But practice. When am I going to use it? When am I actually going to put it to work, you know? I need to check my blood sugar. Let me check my blood sugar. And you know what? Anything is better. You know, I'm alive. That's what matters. So no matter what, I'm already winning. Like no matter what, I'm not dead. You know, I haven't ended my life or anything. Okay, my blood sugar is running a little bit high.
And I already took insulin earlier, so I'm only going to take 4 units. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to die. And it feels like I'm dying when you take too much insulin. It feels like you're dying. And I hate it. That's how I know I want to live. Like, honestly, that's how I know I want to live. It's because I've been close to death before. Many times, actually. Not on purpose. Oh, oops. Not on purpose. But I've been close to death too many times to know that I don't want it. It's really painful. It's nothing but pain. It's not good at all. It's not something anybody should want. So if you know, PSA, if anybody's watching, potentially, if anybody's watching, potentially, or in the future, or whatever, it's not worth it. Okay, like, you think that it might be a solution, it's not. It brings nothing but more pain. And if you're trying to escape pain, it's just going to bring more. And, you know, that's from a diabetic who has approached, you know, on accident, has approached death's door before. Like, I've been like down to like 20 blood glucose before. Like, it's painful. Like, dying is not something you want. Anyway. Oh god, I'm running out of breath now. Okay. That's something else entirely. Running out of breath. Okay, I need to go to the grocery store. I'm going to end the stream. I need to actually do something today. I think that's going to help. Going out for a walk. Doing something that's not being in my room. Being depressed. Because being on my computer is not very helpful right now. Not to say it's always bad, but right now I just, like, I've been here for 7 hours already, okay? I need to go out on a walk. I need to go to the grocery store. You know what? Like, you know, as much as I don't have access to talking to people outside of streaming, like, you know, it's kind of sad. But, like, my friends, I don't really feel like I can talk to them anymore. Because they've been a huge part of my life for so long, and they've kind of, like, I feel like I drained them. And obviously, you know, I don't know, it's just like, they seem to always be doing something else that's more important than being with me. And I know that's not the case, and that's depression goggles. That's depression goggles talking. But, like, my friends always seem to, they always seem to, like, not want me. Like, I don't get... Oh, God. You know, also what's bothering me is, like, having, like, gum issues. Like... yeah, like... I think I need a floss. Okay, anyway, bye.